Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the start of the stream. We're back. Just getting rolling. Got some coffee. Got cleaned up, got a shower. Feeling fresh. Ready to pick up where we left off last night. The countdown clock is ticking. We are T-minus 6 days and 5 hours. Not a lot of time left. So hopefully we make it. But we're starting to feel the pressure a little bit. I still have so much I want to do. I haven't even gotten to play with the new toys that we've unlocked yet. Lots of new constructions to try to put down. But hope you're all doing good, and I hope your Tuesday is going well. Thanks for clicking, thanks for being here, and thanks Turf on Turf for the beginning of stream sub. I appreciate the 45 months. I'm gonna slam some monsters. Drain the energy drinks. After you drink enough virtual energy drinks, it does kind of make you want one in real life, to be honest. It's kind of working. The branding just lives rent-free. Like, that monster didn't even need to pay for it. You know what I mean? It's just there. It's in your mind. It's already worked. But I've got a countdown thingy on the homepage now for the PS5. It has its own, like, app icon with a countdown timer. So that's how you know it's getting close. They're starting to put reminders. Your playthrough convinced me to buy Monster for the first time in my life yesterday. Oh no. What have I done? I was craving them a little too. Oh no. It's having an effect on chat. Now I want one. You're having an effect on me. Anyway, we had a big day yesterday. Lots going on. Lots of progress, I think. The only monster I've ever liked are those coffee mocha ones. Yeah, those are pretty good, actually. But I stopped drinking them for some reason long ago. Probably because I read the back of the can. Because I used to drink them in my late 20s, I feel like. Which I hate that I have to say that now, like it's so far in the rearview mirror. Because it is. But that's probably the last time I had them. What up? All right, let's hop to it. We don't have that much time to waste, you know what I mean? We gotta, if we're gonna waste time, at least waste it in the world. In the game world, if nothing else. I love turning the game on for the first time each day, and often there will be pop-ups on the left.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Connected to chiral network. Did I get any likes? I haven't gotten any likes. They're supposed to pop up on the left. If you got any. I don't think I've built enough things. Man, okay, I know, Sam, we kind of left off last night in a bit of a situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, Sam's exhausted. There is someone built a rest facility over there. Why does this bridge have 267,000 likes? Please. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. used by someone else. Other players are pleased with you. 174 players, 7,100. Dude, there was like 5 road that we rebuilt thing. There it is. It was just a little delayed. Was there anything else besides like 4 or 5 entries for a road you rebuilt? I didn't look over there fast enough. It kind of caught me off guard, to be honest with you. Total manually awarded likes received is still 1. Oh, that's okay. Listen, we'll do better in Death Stranding 2, okay? I feel like I'm trying to make a YouTube channel from scratch in 2025. Oh, dude, I got my first like. I've awarded almost 2,000 likes manually during my play right now, okay? To a bunch of people. However, this is currently sorted by most likes received. Green Gouts, 204. I wonder from what? Because if they didn't award them manually, then what was it from? Most likes sent? Nobody. Most recent. Okay, so most recent is Everyday Gamer, 38. 29. So this has to be like current. Like now, you know? A bridge that a bridge that I made 3 days ago is got 16 likes. So other people have used it roughly, you know, a dozen plus times, but haven't pushed the like button. Wow. I hope that in Death Stranding 2, Kojima puts a tax on players who do not issue manual likes, and it becomes a UCA government mandate to tip your builders. Okay, listen, if I put a bridge you use, you should be tipping at least 25. We're thinking 40% likes. But yeah, okay. So a bridge that I built, level 1. I wish it would say where. It's got to be in the first zone, right? I haven't built a bridge except for the ones in that first zone. Most are probably from completing roads and getting passive likes. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just trying to find out if my individual structures did anything there. And it looks like it's just the bridge and like a ladder. So one of the bridges at least got into some other people's games and helped some people. That's still something, you know? But the rest of it's probably helping with the bridges. I mean, with the roads. Seems like I'm fated to be perpetually 1 VOD behind the stream. Yeah, we're going hard right now. Normally, I would have taken at least 1 day off over the weekend. But I am putting the pedal to the metal here because I'm worried about how much time we do or don't have left. I am a serial bridge deconstructor, and I will not apologize.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
You don't just get participation points for building a bridge in an unnecessary place. Sorry. You have to put a little effort into it. I could simply drive around to the right with no problem. What is that? Oh, that's somebody's red reverse trike. It just looks so strange in the distance. Now, for players that do stuff like this, you definitely get some likes, for sure. Wait, is that somebody's little carrier that they dropped? See, now this is a good thing we got going on here. A level 3 safe house.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
I'll push you over 92,900. Actually, so at level 1 safe house, you have a bed, a BB recovery incubator, and a showcase. At level 2, you get customization slots, timefall resistance boosted 50%. I didn't know about that. and more material storage capacity. And then, oh, no, that's just for the structure itself, not for you, who rests in it. Okay, so the structure is just super timefall resistant and has more room for storage if you want. Cool. Yeah, I think I am... How much stamina do I actually have? I just don't want to take a rest right now. I think it's a... I think we can make it. Coping a little bit. But anyway. What were we talking about before that? You can have a like too. I like where you put this.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
There you go.
Beginning scan. Keep on, keep bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
I think I was just saying. Oh, actually, you know what? We can just take a little sit
Border bridges.
in chat for a moment before we take on her, because the next mission is kind of just like waiting for us right here. I wonder if he can sit on this without kneeling.
Oh, it was about to drop.
I know it's kind of a spiky rock, but it just seemed like a cool place to sit for a sec. Anyway. What's up, Sign Warrior, Pi by Millions, hello, Electroraptor, and Taruk, Insomnia. Hey, guys. How you doing? But yeah, KJB, we've been streaming a lot just to try and like make sure. I want to have a little buffer at the end. It would be my ideal world would be at least one day of nothing between the end of Death Stranding 1 and the beginning of Death Stranding 2. Like one day off. If I can't, then I'll make do, right? But it'd be nice to have like a just a little buffer. So that gives me about 5 days, including today. Which I think is very possible. I think it's viable. But then again, who can say? Who can say? Depends on how much side stuff we do and how much I want to like 5-star different places, I guess. In Death Stranding 2, I want to go really hard. And take things kind of slow. Like I definitely don't want to pump main story stuff. I think I'm pacing wise in this game, this playthrough, I'm going, I would say, 30 to 50% faster than I would if the game just came out. In terms of kind of hitting those main story beats. And I'm still going slower than a lot of people. But yeah, for 2, I want to have some days where we just go walking across the lands and like try to find an optimal bridge building spot. You know what I mean? Or now that we've got ramps, find that optimal ramp spot and like put some things down, some infrastructure building, and seek that out. Just go collect some metals and materials or things to donate to other players or something like that. Not just to optimize likes, but just because it is, you know, it is a little bit to try to find some good spots to get some likes and be helpful.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
But yeah, just poke around the world. The good news is that I know we've got the DLC for RimWorld. It just occurred to me I was sitting next to this thing and it's playing a song that may or may not mute the beginning of the VOD, so I'm kind of just wandering over here while I yap. Just to get a little further away from it. I don't know if that'll flag the DMCA or not. But yeah, with RimWorld coming down the pipe, I guess the good news is that with the early access period for Death Stranding 2 being 2 days earlier than expected, that means I have 2 extra days for Death Stranding 2, so that's good. So I think we were contemplating the possibility of what, 2 weeks, I think, between Death Stranding 2 and the RimWorld
Folks will be real great.
DLC, but that'll make it like at least 16 days in between. So that's a pretty good amount of time, even if it's a huge game. Anyway. Let's get to it.
Beginning scan.
We don't have an actual release date yet for the DLC, though.
Verifying ID.
Unfortunately.
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
So once we do get one,
Welcome, Sam.
it'll get a little easier to plan, I think. There's too many games that I want to play. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is only going to be on PS5 initially. Hello, yes, I am here. So the last thing that happened here was we went to a junk dealer. This guy over here. And the junk dealer had a mission for us that he thought was an impossible mission that sent us down into, if you look here, it's a crater. So there was a void out here, and part of it has filled with water and become sort of like a void out lake. And then we jumped down in here and retrieved a whole bunch of parts that seemed to be useless to us, at least, and managed to get all of them. Dodged a slew of BTs. There was a heavy amount of timefall and rain that we had to trudge through. And then we looped our way back out. And then while we were down there, we also took a bunch of dilapidated old containers that had been sort of corrupted by corallium and threw those in this lake, which is apparently a mechanic. So the corallium containers, we just yeeted in here, and apparently that's the correct way to dispose of them. So we did that for him, and then he was kind of just very sad boy, very upset that his apparently girlfriend, I think, girlfriend got killed in this explosion that created the void out. But then back at the UCA, they were like, wait a second, we're getting a face ID on this girl, and she's still alive, but he thinks daughter, but almost. Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm going to time you out if you're wrong. Junk dealer, Death Stranding. Because you interrupted me in order to say that, so you better be right. Sam's Westward Expedition. I got daughter vibes as well. Well, here's the thing. I swear when I went to the wiki to look and see if this was a cameo, that the word girlfriend was in there somehow. But I guess... Okay, on the wiki, it says notable family, chiral artist, parentheses, wife, and then chiral artist mother, parentheses, mother-in-law for the junk dealer. They're wrong. He called her my girl, like as in, yeah. So, and I don't think he ever actually calls her his daughter. So you're getting timed out, and you're getting timed out for longer. Okay. Anyways, first Jeff's of the day. Oh, wait, I missed one. Okay. Anyways, thank you for interrupting the recap here. It's clear that we need a recap, though, since there's so many of you who are confused. All right, so I guess if anything, that just emphasizes the need for what I am saying. Anyway, so we have been told by the UCA via... especially Fragile, but also Die Hard Man, that, yes, those are characters, that she is still alive. And so we went to go seek her out after Fragile had a call basically with the junk dealer because we were there, so we got to use the cufflinks in order to allow them to communicate with each other. He did not believe us, so we had to go prove it. So we took a container that had an hourglass that was special to her, and if she accepted the hourglass, then we could prove it was her, and if she was like, what's this, then it wouldn't be her. So her mother, aka the mother-in-law, answered and received the container and was like, I thought I would never, we thought we'd never see this again. And then she came out and was like, I want to go, I want to leave. And apparently there's some kind of conspiracy afoot with the mother-in-law. It's a confusing turn of phrase. I thought daughter for several hours when I first played. He did say daughter at first. You're gonna have to find the clip, and when you come back from this timeout, you should have the clip, okay? So now we are here at the Chiral Artist Studio, and she came out the door, and we had an interaction with an actual human being. And she wanted us to take her back to him, and there's something else going on here, okay? So that's where we're at.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood.
Oh.
Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Blood gun. Specifically anti-BT ammo will have no significant effect on humans. Longer hold equals more blood. All right. I might test that out. I try not to be violent unless there's no way through, or it would be obscenely difficult to get through. So I don't really have any hematic grenades on me either. It might be nice to have at least one set in case of emergencies. If we get caught, that would be a good reason to chuck some. Throw that bad boy on your back. And on your back. Here's a problem, though. We've got just too much junk. Let's recycle you. I picked up somebody's floating carrier. I'm also wearing the speed skeleton, so I want to have the power skeleton in case of emergencies and whatnot. I'll give you some resins and some special alloys because I don't need to take those for any reason. May as well leave them here. I guess she looks younger than him and that's why people get confused. Maybe, but the person who answers the call is way older than him. Because, like, the mother-in-law on the Hollow is, like, way older. See, like, the woman on the top right is much older than him. Okay, let's do... deliver this lost cargo, because I don't know who it goes to.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, why the bridge link? I didn't mean to. I was like 15 bridge links. I just fast forwarded because it was just one piece of lost cargo, so I didn't expect to have such a significant development. But I think everybody giving likes from me building the roads. You've been awarded the title of Expert Transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo's safe arrival. Bridge link grade 50. Information with concerning new items has been shared with you. I don't know what that means. You can make more strand contracts. You can now make more requests and longer like period. Okay. Thank you. I am an expert transporter. Now, let's see what this mission is before I take any standard orders.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people, but with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, the Cairo artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body bag. It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Well, transporting live humans is unusual, but if you succeed, the junk dealer is sure to agree to join the chiral network. The chiral artist from the shelter, she's the one who created the chiral hourglass. Carry her in a body bag to protect her from timefall. Let's do this one first. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to carry anything else.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change.
Yes, correct.
It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
That's more of a straitjacket than a body bag, dude. Well, okay, at least she has, like, she's not completely face covered. She's just gonna be real cozy in there. It doesn't look like there's enough seat to support the body, to be honest. But I guess that's what the strap and the angle is for. The like, yeah, he's kind of hunched over it to create a better angle. But I feel like my neck, if I was the person on the back, my neck would get so stiff trying to, there's no headrest. And you're just trying to, like, keep it upright. Ugh. But hey, if you gotta go A to B, then that's the way it is. All right, Power Skelly is gonna have to stay here. Now she has a bit more space. Oh, I forgot about the used spray. It's annoying. I always hate when I forget to recycle something. All right, so I put everything else in the private locker. And I think that the things that make the most sense to bring are the speed suit that we've got, so we have a little bit more, like, cargo spaces on our body, because the power suit removes the hip spaces, right? So we go BT gun on tool rack, emergency grenades on shoulder, definitely container repair spray. We might, well, actually, no, wait. We can't repair her. She'll be fine. I don't have any containers to repair. I'm just so used to doing that. Okay. Why can't we just put her on a floating carrier? I doubt we want this PCC that's almost crusted. I'll take a ladder. And a climbing anchor, just in case. And then we good?
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Oh no, now there's extra pressure because if I like hit a rock or something, she's gonna take physical damage and the hourglass is gonna break.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hi, hello, welcome aboard. Passenger request for Sam Porter Bridges. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to make an extra blood bag. What is this clip for? Etal called her daughter. Yeah, I did. He never did. No one in the game did. So I don't know what that's supposed to prove. I never said I didn't. I said they didn't. So, good job. You failed. Try again. All right, let's go to... We have Bridges boots. We have the BT handgun. You guys are really dying on this hill, man. Really dying on the hill. Just a pile of bodies. I don't think I need anything besides the blood bag. Rough stream start for chatters? Yeah, I don't know. Just this is all Robot Mystic's fault. To be honest. You come at the king, you best not miss. That's especially true here. Delivered materials. 10 porters helping us build the roads. Ooh, watch your legs. Watch your legs.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping lifted.
But yeah, for some reason the last 2 days, today and yesterday, beginning of stream chat has like something to prove. They got a chip on their shoulder. They just can't stand being wrong all the time, I guess. Probably weighs on you after a while. All right, how are we gonna get back to the junk dealer? Best case scenario? We just check the weather. Definitely don't go that way. Blue equals timefall. It seems like this mountain range is kind of giving us a bit of a shield, and if we just retrace... Oh, there's a bunch of timefall up by the junk dealer too, but if we just retrace our steps... There is a timefall shelter up there too. Oh yeah, I can kind of see the path that I took through the timefall, but the weather might change by the time we get there. So I say we check the weather once we get to the timefall shelter.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the turf. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Oh, really? You can, like, yeet corpses into that instead of incinerate them. Huh. I am not going to throw her into the tar. What if we just took her over the boost ramp? We haven't even used this thing yet. Somebody just built it here. I wasn't talking about the NPC. Well, now you've learned the value of proper nouns. And you'll probably never make that mistake again. Is he singing? No, he's panting. He's carrying a human body. Breathing techniques, brother. Uh-oh. Perfect timing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, she really trusts me, dude. She really trusts me. If anything crazy happens, I'm turning on the speed boots. Okay. We're fine to walk until it starts clapping a little faster. I'm gonna give it a little wider berth. It's pointing in the direction of the BT right now, so I'm just watching the Odra deck. Is this timefall? This is time. The rain is timefall. You can see how it's affecting the. Well, the BTs plus the timefall are affecting the grass, if you call it grass. Timefall does not always mean BTs. They can, but BTs never exist without the timefall, right? Or like, okay, kind of just.
Seems we managed to get out in one piece.
Kind of just went wide around them. Being carried in a straitjacket through a minefield. I planned my route specifically to avoid the majority of them, because if you look at the, we got a little lucky, actually. This is the weather map. Blue is timefall. So there's like a thin line between the clouds. And then 10 minutes from now, then 20 minutes from now, then 30. So it's not really changing over the next bit. And that's our destination.
All right, let's get this done.
But a little bit of planning goes a long way in Death Stranding, because I think the easier route in terms of level ground would have been significantly worse in terms of dodging BTs. Surely her face is getting wet. Oh, CinemaSins is back today. Oh. Ha, gotcha, Kojima. Hey, so I was watching The Expanse the other day, and I really don't think that when they're in space, they would have, like, flashlights in their helmet pointing at their face so that you can see their face on camera. Gotcha. This show's so unrealistic. I don't know why I'm picking this up. But anyway, I mean, if you look at it, she's pretty deep in the hood. Like, you can't even, her face is definitely not even remotely poking out.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Is that woman dead? Chat, I've seen enough of you. I've seen enough of you for right now. Excuse me, make room for that box, please. Man, that guy's not that old. That's like, that guy's like 22.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
This is the Sound Redemption.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
That chatter just got me to disable the E sound. It will stay disabled until after I'm done playing Death Stranding 2, because I am not going to let you do it during Death Stranding 2. It'll come back for RimWorld. So, and I'm not giving you your channel points back. I sent you a timeout in your room and you just broke a window. Okay? So now I'm taking away the power cord to the computer.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time.
Make me something
We
cool.
will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
All right, I would choose my superpower to be giving people likes. 1 like received from Sam. I like how BB rolls the window down whenever there's something going on outside and it's like, oh, okay. And then just kind of rolls the window back up. It's like, let me know if you need me. I'll just be here, taking a nap. Junk Dealer has joined the UCA. We have data on how to make our own speed skeleton. And silver and gold because we're cool. Stun bomb. New interview data. And lots of BT signs. That's a lot of BT signs. We are connected to the grid.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back.
This guy's working me to the bone.
For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interests if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Okay, bye. Four new standard orders. Some mail. 27 other porters have contributed materials to the roads. Have any of them been built? I think this one already existed, but I don't see any other ones, so I'm gonna have to do some work if I want to connect these up. So looking at this, there's Peter Englert still. That's the pizza guy that we delivered a pizza to. Then there's the collector down there, who I don't think we've even spoken to. They're almost like inside mule territory. And then this little pocket. And then this is the whole thing. And then all this over here. And then all of that. Okay. So now that we're kind of between... Oh.
Thank you.
Trash. I'm coming back in, but...
Thank you. Kindly.
Come by again soon.
I don't think my vehicle looks too good. Just a little sparky. Okay, there's the speed skeletons, and...
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius.
Every living thing?
Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
That sounds OP. Oh, it can disable vehicles? That's why you read the tooltips. It can temporarily disable vehicles. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We got an order for Sam for a prototype delivery across mule territory. Then we got... I'm not going to take these all the way to Lake Knot, I don't think. Don't worry about me. Is the private locker? It's not empty. So, what I'm thinking is start a bot, or, well, I don't know, dude. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do a quick trip back to the Chiral Artist Studio with a Fragile delivery, then pick up any orders from the chiral artist studio, then go back to the junk dealer, and then kind of go from there back in and take as many deliveries back in as we can. You know what I'm saying? Like on the way back to the quote unquote capital of this area. Fragile cargo. Glass reclaimed from junk. Not going back to the weather station, though, right now. I want my container repair sprays back. I feel like my other equipment is mostly fine. I kind of wish these weren't all an individual line item. Like, I feel like just have support skeleton, power skeleton, speed skeleton, tiers 1 and whatever, and then you click it, and then you can choose a color from there instead of having each one occupy a different spot. Because it gets confusing after you get so many of them. I had to leave my floating carriers back at the other place. I don't even know. I might be able to get away without one for this, but I want to try something. I want to see if there's any lost items here that we can take to the other spot. Junk. Junk. Container repair spray. I want to check the share locker for anybody's stuff. Also, there's about to be an ad. Somehow it's been an hour already, but we did a story mission already. So, turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher. And I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm just going to look and see if there's anybody's stuff. No, not really. A couple of floating carrier level 2s. Capable of carrying more cargo. Some charitable donations from some other people. Well, I already crafted one. Probably should have looked in here first. But I don't think it would be a bad thing to borrow the extra pair of boots. I'm basically going to pick up all of the trash for this bro. And take it down to the lake for him. All right, we're at 86 over 150. Like, that should be fine. And the ad has just begun.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's just sit here for a second. By the way, thanks for the subs that I missed, Cryocrat. Death Stranding People Clap, thank you for the 31 months. Hello, howdy. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Kevin, or Kaven. I appreciate the gift sub at the beginning of stream. And also Joe Caleb with a big 45-month sub. Thank you for the 45-monther. I guess, I don't know if I even want to try and sit on the vehicle. It kind of sounds like it's on fire. It's smoking and sparking and has half a battery. Probably not a great idea. Here's a question. Well, never mind. I think I know the answer. I was gonna say, what happens when you leave a vehicle out for long enough that's in that bad of condition? I guess eventually the timefall fully destroys it and then it disappears, presumably. Because if it's not destroyed, then it has a chance of maybe like appearing in other people's games if it gets abandoned. Right? From being too far away. You'll see plenty of players like trashed vehicles on the road and on the way. So we're gonna just make a quick trip. I don't know about the online jump ramp. I'm scared of all the players' jump ramps. I want to find my own jump ramp spot that makes sense. I think this one's pointing the wrong way anyway. But yeah, like I said, I like this little route that we got here. Someone's got a marker. Like X marks the spot almost. Because this little route around the BTs we found was pretty good. I don't know if it was good luck, good planning, or both. But my rationale is, since we're about to leave this area and presumably not come back for a little while, try and take all the standard orders available at the artist studio. Okay, welcome back from the ad. We're going to try and take all the standard orders from the artist studio and trek our way back to Lake Knot City and kind of zigzag our way. Because if we do enough orders, we don't have to get 5-star everything necessarily, but if we get some more stars, we get some more potentially gear, equipment, maybe customization, and, you know, stuff that'll make the rest of the game more fun. And I have no idea what throwing away this dude's trash does, but I'm gonna do it for him anyway. Our packages looked wrecked. Yep, they are. They're trash that we're disposing of right now for the junk dealer.
Like a way through.
So that is by design. But also, I left some equipment and gear in order to take her over to the other spot, so I'd like to get my gear back. Might be a good idea to rest before this big trip also, and there was a nice rest spot over here, so we could kind of do 3 things at once.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
I'm liking other people's footsteps.
This one's for you. Thanks.
Wow, there's a lot of people's footsteps here.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
This is a popular route. I think that's going to be the most interesting thing about Death Stranding 2 to me. I keep saying that. Okay, I'm going to say that a dozen times about different things. So there's not really one singular most interesting thing. One of the most interesting things for me is going to be seeing how the paths develop over time. I hope that when the PC releases, that the PC version can have the same discovery phase period. I don't know if it's going to be cross-platform synced with the PS5 builds. Maybe it will. I think that wholly... I think that wholly depends on whether they do a director's cut for Death Stranding 2. I can't imagine that they won't. That seems like something they would do. It's like a director's cut release for the PC edition. But so my assumption is that the PC version will get its own discovery period of everything kind of letting the dust settle on that initial release. Because I'm not trying to rub it into people who don't have a PS5. I'm just saying I'm very excited about the Wild West period of time with Death Stranding 2, where everything is like just getting started. There's not like a bunch of desire paths already made, and there's not like a ton of level 3. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, the landscape's not dotted with fully upgraded bridges. I don't think any of those things are affecting my enjoyment of this playthrough, though. But it is a different experience. I think they're both fun. Man, look at the splash. I don't even know how he's getting any footing in this. The ground is molding underneath him. I'm surprised he's not sinking into the dirt. Squishy. I think if this was, if he was in a real place, he would definitely want to walk on the rocks. Because at least then you'd have some more solid footing. With this much splish splash, I think he would be in like a quicksand equivalent. But yeah, getting in at the beginning is definitely a different experience. And that begs the question, am I gonna play on launch? Or am I gonna wait till the next day? Chat, what are you gonna do? Well, I guess that's not as big a deal for you, because there's a difference in just playing for a couple hours before you go to bed on Tuesday versus turning on a stream. Why don't you play instead? That's fair. I just haven't coped with the 9 p.m. Pacific launch window.
There we go.
Are you against an all-nighter? Well, if you do an all-nighter, you screw up everything that comes after it. That's the thing, right? Like, I could stay up, but then you mess up the next day and the next day and the next day. Versus just go to bed really early and then start really early and just kind of start, like, you lose out on that first window of, like, for me it'd be like 16 hours that I miss out on. Because ain't no way I would start at 9 a.m. the next day. I might be able to start at noon, which is like 3 to 4 hours earlier than usual. All right, what's the best way to do this in a way that's not going to result in the rest of my gear going down the mountain here? I need a more flat, even surface like this. If you hold triangle, you can offload all your back cargo. Did that just damage the junk? All I did was set it down. That shouldn't do any damage. Kojima, please. He throws, I don't know, I think he throws further with his right than his left, which is let's pick two of the same size to make sure. That's not the same size. These are the same size. Right, left. Yeah, he's right-handed, dude. He throws way harder with his right than his left. That's such a cool detail. Does it throw more or less based on when you release it to throw? I don't think so. It seems like you can kind of cue it up as soon as you start the punch. Doesn't feel like it anyway. I can't believe that my cargo got slightly damaged by just dropping it on the ground. I think the thing about Death Stranding 2 is I'm gonna miss out no matter what, just by extension of the fact that I'm gonna sleep, so maybe it's better to just miss out on that first window and then just be standard for every day after that. I don't know. But it feels bad, like, to... I think they're... Oh, dude, there's porters. What are you guys carrying? What you guys got? What's on my back? Do you guys want a container repair spray? Smoke grenade level 1? I'll pass. However, smoke emitting decoy, I will borrow that. Thank you. Do you guys want some container repair spray?
Oh, today's a good day.
Oh, I can like him.
Oh, thanks for the help.
He gave me likes as well. Oh, they don't want my container repair spray? Can I like the other dude? Nope. They're kind of like a unit. They kind of exist together as one. All right, if we're gonna take a huge trip, bro, this is a giant mushroom field. It actually grows cryptobiotes after a while. What the hell? I got piss cryptobiotes. I feel like you don't really ever need cryptobiotes through the campaign. Okay, let's do a sleep.
Your work is great.
He needs a nap. This is a great rest stop. I already gave it likes earlier, but I didn't use it yet. You and another guy can just like each other so much the universe of dopamine implodes? Well, you have a timer on how long you can issue likes for, so it's built-in timer. And the more your bridge connection, the longer your timer.
Thank you for your generosity.
So we're up to 9 seconds of likes. Mail from your partner Jay. Oh, I forgot about all those things. Wait. Is that beer? Got some freaking beer. He hasn't showered in a long time. Should have pissed first. The kidneys have had enough. Time for the liver's turn. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since the shower. I don't know if I need 10 grenades though. I don't really like those grenades. They don't do very much for me. I think if I had a request for Death Stranding 2, if the grenade system exists in Death Stranding 2 at all, I hope that the like use cases are more varied. I know I'm not trying to critique the director's work. I'm just saying that if I was the director of Death Stranding 1, I would have made it so you only get to carry one blood bag at first, and then you have to upgrade to more blood bag slots. Going straight to 4 blood bag slots means you can carry nigh unlimited hematic grenades, and you have no need for any of the other narratively interesting grenades. Because who's going to use a piss grenade when you can, like, murder the BT? The piss grenade just kind of makes him move in a random direction. I feel like if it made him move away from you, that would be better, but sometimes he can move toward you. But I feel like I never really run out of blood. But also, I don't really use that many hematic grenades, so... Oh! Slam that one. Timefall Porter. Oh. We got some beer drinking animations. Crushed. Slammed. This is a stamina increase. I hope the upgrades are a bit slower. I feel like you unlock stuff too fast and have to challenge yourself by not using some stuff. Yeah, that's kind of have a... Oh, shaking it? There. He's starting to get a little rowdy. Uh-oh, chat. He's getting slammed. There's the crypto biotes. Just like drained 3 beers. Bro! All this stuff is gone. You knocked it off the table. Don't wink. There's just no way to behave in front of BB. Oh, he's still drunk? Hold on. Does this do anything after booze? Splash some water in your face. Or something, man. One like from BB, that's so sad. Oh no, not the mouth one again. Yeah, these are the same ones as usual, I think. Sometimes you get a different one, but... Oh yeah, this is what you need right now, for sure. $43 likes from BB. Look what you did, man. I was gonna eat some more crypto biotes and stuff. Also, that just honestly a perfect reversal of expectations. The small details are, I think, what make Death Stranding so good, where the whole game up till now, which for us has been 30 to 40 hours of gameplay, we've been using the table like normal, but then beer comes along and he throws everything off the table, and you're just the camera just lingering on the now empty table that you can't use anything on is like a brilliant reversal of a humorous reveal. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm trying to break it down, but you get what I'm throwing out there. Messing with player expectations. You get kind of set in, everything's the same, and then eventually something different happens that catches your attention. It's like investigating, like talking to BB every time, and then just all the little Easter eggs that happen are fun. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you use the utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try at least. I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kind of pouches, you know? Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more special pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in the work to get others on board. Good luck. Speaking of pouches, what are the odds? We just talked about that. It occurs to me now that BTs cannot be the primary threat in Death Stranding 2. It just can't. It's impossible. You'd have to invent a scenario in which both the player and all the characters in the game forgot all the research they did in Death Stranding 1, because you would never even go through the research process, right? You would just, you know how like in The Witcher 3 or just any RPG, you have to start from like zero. You have to lose all your skills and lose all your talents and stuff. I guess they could make it in such a way where they just can't reproduce those weapons and stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Like we already, like by the end of Death Stranding, you already are, you could be a BT killing machine with the current level of technology, because we're like just unlocking new ways to take them out. We got a BT gun now that shoots blood bullets, you know what I mean? Like you would just start at that level, which would not make for a very good video game. So now I'm like thinking how that's going to be upended and like flipped on its head, basically. So it'll be interesting to find out. Take a dip in some hot springs. Feeling tired, Sam? I wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, give it a try. Order delivery for a prepper, Thomas Sutherland. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look damn near like anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. From your partner, Jay. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized? Why am I thinking that was like a tough sentence for some reason? I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big ol' V like last time. Like home. Problem is these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a postbox for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. I got data. Lots of data. Oh yeah, that's because we just got like secret confessions of a certain someone. And there was like 5 separate journal entries in one go that we hadn't looked at yet. Prepper interview the junk dealer. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards. Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate, just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world, but it was made by human hands all right. Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this is different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut out for the love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I have this hourglass. Okay, the unknown man's journal, which if I recall, basically just started with a porter who was happy to be helping people. Or at least they were taught to look out for number 1, and then they developed a personality after making runs to stay alive. They became more altruistic and focused on community, and then kind of mourning the porters that used to be. If we're to keep on, we need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. They have like some BT sensing abilities. All right, now number 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul, the two become separated. You die, in this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you could be reborn, resuscitated anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home to return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if you learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for the living, for ruling. Today is the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Number 6, writing year unknown. A Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists, using a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is, demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. I guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individuals subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, said America never did anything for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming. He put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside. I owe him my life, my power, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. Number 7. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise, and guess what? Their leader got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we got to keep our eyes peeled for these assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we got to come together, get organized. Me and my partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respect. Different structure and method, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. The rumors I heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. A blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I could reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA. Not like what Bridges wants. Something new. Something everlasting. Right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. The ramblings of a madman on the descent into madness. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from how it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. No one cared who he was till he put on the mask. And one more. An asexual world. From Counselor, I don't know who Counselor is. Records suggest that the widespread aversion toward physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the, quote, sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connection with others. Although there's been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity face significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reducing sexual activity and birth rate pre- and post-Stranding. Studies are ongoing. A fitting time to read that one, but also Kojima predicting sexuality in the apocalypse. A soothsayer. All right, that is all data points. We're caught up. Many likes received. And you knocked everything off my table. Good for you. I'm ready to hit the road. But I don't know. Let's just go some classic Bridges Blue for a little bit. Oops. Okay. Away we go. Thank you for this stranger's rest station private stop. With 93,000 likes.
Over here!
Let's get over 94,000. There we go. I don't think I have anything in here. I do, actually, yeah, I have the EX grenades and the blood bag. But my blood bags are mostly full. I don't know if I should carry that or not. We'll see. Do you spend likes? Nope. Likes flow freely. But yes, when other people like your stuff, the game actually tracks it. Since I'm playing this game so late in its life cycle, and since everyone is just rushing as fast as they can to try to finish it before Death Stranding 2 comes out, I haven't really gotten many. I've only gotten one manual like. But it does track who has liked your things and how recently, and whether you've liked theirs. So I've actually gotten 14,000 likes from other players, presumably mostly from helping build roads. So when they drive on the roads that I contributed to building, I'm getting some likes. But I have manually awarded over 2,000 likes to various players. I had a bunch more manual likes when Death Stranding 1 first came out, so that's why I'm 2 is going to be a return to form. I gotta get some big time likes. I gotta find some sick places for some useful builds.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Especially bridges, maybe timefall shelters. I like building timefall shelters quite a lot. I don't really build many rest stations because they take a ton of resources and also bandwidth. But they're not a bad idea either. I wouldn't mind building at least one, but we don't have to do it in Death Stranding 1, assuming it's a building in 2, I suppose. All right, I'm sorry for damaging this a little bit. I didn't mean to. I was merely putting it on the ground and it became damaged.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Build a casino. I would if I could. Absolutely.
Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Good, she didn't notice the damage. Let's see if we get 3-star from this, maybe? 3% damage, whoops. Came here as fast as I could. Oh, barely missed it. So sad.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Interesting. I didn't even get 3-star and I still got a pair of chiral boots. Customized boots that have been coated with corallium, lightweight and extremely durable, excellent impact resistance. These will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also offer improved grip on slippery surfaces. Wow. The craftsmanship is exquisite, but beware, they were originally designed to be admired from a distance, and a high level of chiral resistance is required to wear them. This is a unique construction that cannot be reprinted.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Absolutely.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
I'm getting emails already. Here's the thing. What if I just recycled them right in front of her? Its climbing anchor is pretty damaged. But we'll just keep it for now. Thought I had something else to recycle. Speed skeleton. I don't know if I... This is probably not a trip for the speed skeleton, to be honest. But I do love the speed skeleton, so... It is nice to go fast. I thought I had something that was, like, needed to be recycled, though. Oh, it was this. This PCC. This ladder, this container, repair spray. Okay. So, we're about to start our big journey. All the way back to Lake Knot City. It's going to be a large one.
Delivering cargo.
I feel bad for leaving my trike out there, but it is what it is. This is probably going to be... Oh, yeah. We're taking all of them. I'm taking all the orders. Family furniture to the junk dealer. Oh, that's actually hilarious. So, like, she just moved back in with the junk dealer. They were pretty close to each other, but couldn't find each other because of the time fall and the BTs, which is pretty thick between them. So, like, there's a bunch of her furniture is being moved over there because she just moved in. That's a pretty funny little detail. Much loved book, children's books, paper that was once widely used, antique curios to the distro center. And then pure corallium fashion accessories that are very fragile. Beautiful, delicate fashion accessories. People still like to look their best, even if they never go outside. That's funny. I'll take every order you've got. And I'd like a new PCC level 2. We got a ton of boots. I want smoke grenade level 2. We're gonna have to go through mule territory. I'll try the stun bombs. We haven't tried them yet. Okay, all this stuff. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. These are way too light to be down here at the bottom, but they are fragile, so I think we want them at the bottom. 15, 15, 15. I like those closer to Sam's back, though. Oh my god, dude. Look at all this stuff on the ground. All right, so we got the 15 kilogram ones there. You know what the most unrealistic thing about this game is? Supposedly it takes place in America, but they weigh everything in kilograms. So, insert meme from Inglourious Bastards. Okay. We're gonna have to do multiple organizational things here. This needs to go in the private locker temporarily. It's absolutely floating carrier time, but this floating carrier looks kind of damaged. It's 22% damage. That's enough. You're okay, brother. It's not that heavy.
Thank you for your contribution.
It's heavy, but it's not that heavy, okay? There's our chiral carrier. All right, and now that we have that, set up, dude, we're just hauling so much random stuff. Hold on. Okay, power skelly. That all goes on the carrier. I could probably just put this stuff on the carrier, to be honest. And that way I'm lighter and can fight the freaking mules. That's not a bad idea. And then I just have stuff that's essential to me. It's pretty solid. Where is this going? Film director? There's so much stuff in this. Can I help this person with taking this to the film director? I don't know, maybe. Okay, that thing's not even at capacity. It can hold 300 kilograms.
Be careful out there.
Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Weapon restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. We could go to the film director. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna, this is gonna be a long trip. We're gonna be bouncing around all the way back to Lake Knot City. But I want to hit up all these places since we're going that way anyway. And try and fulfill some orders, you know what I'm saying? I think this path that we took was excellent. So we go junk dealer first. Okay, then we go from junk dealer to film director. This might be a little bit of a funky route, but it'll work. Past the hot springs. And then kind of evaluate from there. Here we go. I don't know why there's a post box there when you could just use the terminal inside the little station. But okay. Look at that little guy go. I know, look at that little guy go. We unlocked this floating carrier yesterday, pretty late, and have quickly grown to love it. Though it did almost get me killed after it rubber band snapped me back. Why am I going the wrong way? Can't even follow my own path here. So, when it snapped me back, if it gets caught on like a rock face. What's this? For you. Also, thank you for reminding me, chat. I forgot. There we go. Oh, so yeah, we were on like an especially rocky terrain. And the little cargo carrier got caught on the rocks, and I kept moving forward. And then the line between us stretched to its maximum possible expansion, and then subsequently threw me forward, where I face planted into the rock face.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
And damaged all of my cargo.
Structure dismantled.
$580K likes, and he's deconstructing it. Yeah, so bridges like that just prove that no matter how good your intentions are, people will find a way to slightly corrupt them in a way that doesn't hurt anyone or anything. But effectively, since this is a well-traveled path, and a lot of people go up and down this coast, someone just built a bridge on the exact path people take, knowing that Monkey Brain will just walk over it because it's there. And so, automatically receive likes in the hundreds of thousands. Over time. No telling how old it is. So, it doesn't hurt anything. But still,
this looks like the way to go.
I'm anti-farming for thumbs up. No, I'm pro-farming for likes, but it has to at least make sense. Like putting a boost sign on a path, or putting a keep on keeping on the path, or putting a bridge over like a body of water or something. Like it has to be. I don't mind farming for likes. It just has to do something. If it's that high, it must have been around since launch, probably. But yeah, I just deconstruct them because they're a waste of other players' shared creations in my game, you know? I'm sure that online players have their own bandwidth that they're allowed to appear in your game. So, I figure if I get rid of some of those, then maybe other more useful constructions will appear. Because that one wasn't even there before. This guy destroyed a relic, and I do it again. That will be one of the fun things about Death Stranding 2. No one will know what the optimal routes are at the beginning. So there will be a lot more things that are there to be helpful instead of things that are there to just farm likes. I'm sure the farming will exist, but it won't be quite so obvious. Like here, all you have to do is look at a desire path. And if you see a desire path, you put something on it, right? Like that's kind of all it comes down to. All right, we actually don't need this right now, but we might need... Didn't mean to break that out of its shell, but it did look cool. Let's just stay clear of the BTs. I cannot see today's VOD? Really? Huh. I don't know. I didn't change anything on my side. No idea. It's gotta be something Twitch related. It could be... I wonder if a cargo container ruined. I wonder if, like, the last few VODs getting DMCA flagged made it where it holds my VOD. Could be something like that. Maybe they put it in VOD timeout. I'll take a look at it here in a sec. They might just be sending it to VOD jail. I was watching it before the stream, but I couldn't clip anything. Wait, yesterday's VOD or today's VOD? Yeah, they're talking about the one right now, right? They're talking about this stream. I gotta remember to scan more, because I'm just walking past Corallium and other stuff that I might be able to use.
Looks like a path.
I hear like an awooga in the background. And this might come in handy. Bonk. Someone's level 2 carrier might be able to use that. I think we're gonna make ourselves a little train. And then once we get in here and make our first drop off, I'll take a look at the VOD situation, because there's about to be an ad anyway. So this is good timing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
My poor bike. Dude, my poor bike. It's gotta be dead, right? Is it gonna explode? Oh, hey, look, the other porters are here and just made a delivery. What up, boys? You guys are walking a dangerous route, to be honest. Actually caught them coming out of like a spot to make a delivery. That's cool. I got a bunch of furniture and some books for you. I know you guys just moved in together, so here's furniture to get you started and set up.
Delivering cargo.
But I tried to trade with them a minute ago, but they didn't want my stuff.
Hey.
That synchronized look.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Three of 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Mini meters. Not measuring in feet, in miles, in my America? Did that change with the Stranding? Hey, there's 3-star speed, Skelly level 2! Nice. Connection level increased. More resources available here. And go straight to 4. I like it. Remote stun bomb. Hologram, more bandwidth, even more resources. Oh, this place is juiced now. It's awesome. Oh, halfway to 5-star. Or halfway on the 5th star. All right, the ad is starting. Turn your volume down, gamers. I'm gonna go get a drink. How's it been 2 hours already? And then we're gonna pick up even more cargo to be as greedy as possible. And on our way back, the dogged perseverance you've shown time and time again has earned you the admiration of clients everywhere. Elite Transporter, volume grade 30. You can now carry more cargo. That's huge, actually. We're a little stronger. We're building up those muscles.
There's something we'd like you to have.
Uh-oh.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Ad watchers haven't... Gold! Custom chiral ladder. 2 of them. Holy. Super chiralium coated ladders. Extra resistant to timefall erosion for longer once placed. Cannot be recreated. All right, we have a lot of organization to do here. And the ad just started.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, we're gonna sit inside. Oops, I didn't realize I was sitting inside the little thing. Hey, more players are putting materials in the roads. 11 more players put some materials in. Good for you guys. All right, you guys keep an eye on Sam and BB in here, okay? I'll be right back while the ad's going. Yo. Timing. How's Sam and BB? What's up, Avocado? Snorble, keep on keeping on. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey. Thank you for the slub. I'm ready for the second leg. This is going to be a big journey. Six minutes, including 5.5 minutes of sleep. Whew. Prototype delivery distribution center south of Lake Knot, 45 kilograms. All right. Clearly we need to do this. Hey, 10 more porters delivering some materials. It's got to be like small amounts because we haven't seen any other roads get built. Only that people are delivering the materials. Therefore, you can assume it's probably like, here's 50 metals, here's 100 metals that they just happen to have while they pass by. That'd be my guess. We found this level 2 floating carrier. It says it has an increased carry capacity. It's another player's.
Thanks, Sam.
So link that up. Lost cargo without a specified delivery destination can be used, but once used, it can no longer be returned to its owner. Mine now. We should send a bot delivery as well. I feel like sending that through mule territory is going to be a huge mistake. But this looks like it's just going to go through BT territory. I don't know. I'm just going to send this one. It's only 15 minutes. Glass working tools. I don't know if I was the person sending it and I was like, it's going to have 77% damage. I'd be like, just don't send it. But especially when they're special tools, but you know.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
But if that's what you want to do, then do your thing, little guy. Do your thing.
For this run, you'll be carrying 2 prototypes, a vehicle motor and a backpack pouch, all the way to Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center. They're the works of a certain junk dealer and his artist lady friend. Since these are both prototypes, they're not cleared for chiral printing. Not until Bridges has evaluated their potential. Can't help but appreciate the desire to help out. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up using their gear in the field.
I probably will. A prototype backpack pouch can be attached to the backpack to increase carry capacity and a motor. Suitable for use in trucks and other large vehicles, but completely unrelated to anything in this game. Just a random motor. Oh yeah, I can make speed skeleton level 2. Cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped. This model is more energy efficient and will fold down into a medium-sized piece of cargo. The other one, tier 1, was maybe a larger piece of cargo. I don't know. But yeah, we just unlocked this. I haven't even got to use it yet. Now, since we're going to be going into mule territory, well, not mule territory yet. We don't need to be too cautious. Prototype backpack pouch. Go on carrier 1. Oh, and the motor? Yeah, 30 kilograms. Speed skeleton, I want that. So I will simply equip it. Not really ready to head out.
Order assigned.
185 kilograms now with the level 2 speed skeleton. I don't know what was level 1. Was it like 160? Something like that? All right, and we got some standard orders. Recover anti-rust solvents lost during delivery back to the junk dealer. I don't want to do that one. I'm not going to the weather station right now either. But we are going to go to the craftsman and the distro center. Both of those. So lots of metals. And some old war footage.
That there's an RC stun gun.
That there.
When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock.
Okay.
Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Okay. I got you. I won't be making one right now, though. Stack it up. Is that as high as it can go? I think that's as high as it can go. Oh man, that's a lot of boxes. I did not look to see how many. There are 18 boxes. I'm glad I'm using these little carriers. I didn't realize it was going to be quite that much. Okay, I'm not really ready to head out yet.
Order assigned.
I think it was 165 before. That sounds right. I got some stuff in the private locker that I left that I might want to either grab or recycle. I'll recycle these ceramics. We have a used container repair spray. And this power skeleton container's already damaged, so I'm just gonna recycle it too. And that'll free up a little bit of space. What is on the first carrier? Oh yeah, we did level, you're right, we did level up a little bit of weight carry capacity from the star system. Either way, we can carry more now, and that's nice. So we should just appreciate that. Oh, I need to reset the video. Oh, and check the VOD. Right. Let me check the VOD. Yeah, it does say unpublished. Are you sure you want to publish? All right, chat, if my stream gets taken down because I'm playing Death Stranding 1 just before Death Stranding 2 comes out, I just want you to know that it was worth it. There's no claims on my account though, so as long as they don't press the claim, I should be fine. But yeah, you should be able to see the VOD now, hopefully. Last stream ever. I forgot all about these. When did I put these in my private locker? Uh-oh. These are all going to Lake Knot City. And then this is going to the film director. Now this is how you porter. What is on my back? Stun bomb, container repair spray, smoke emitting cargo, anti-BT handgun, an extra blood bag. I don't need to carry that. That can just go in the private locker. Extra EX grenades is I probably also don't really need, but I'm gonna take them anyhow. Speed Skelly level 1. I should have just recycled that. All right, that cuts down a little bit. This is, yeah, we got a proper convoy. I could do without the bola gun. Though I might use an extra set of smoke nades. All right, now I think I'm ready.
Thank you for your contribution.
Look at us.
Gotcha.
And these are all orders as well. A mixture of Sam's orders as well as standard orders.
This one's for
Some likes for you. And now we go. Whew. So I'll show you kind of where we are. We started here, and I thought since we need to go all the way back to the main city anyways, we may as well make it a productive trip. So I'm taking every order that we can hit. And we're going boom to the junk dealer, and then junk dealer to film director, and then film director to distro center, and then distro center to wherever we need to go, preferably not the Elder, and just kind of ricochet back to Lake Knot City. And then main story. Once we get, because the main story is there. From what I understand. But by doing these, we're hopefully going to get some more sick upgrades. And then along the way, I have a PCC. Like, if I could build something that's useful, I would like to. So if you guys like notice something along the way and like, hey, that'd be a good spot for. Oh, they've already. Is that a jump over the canyon? Looks like a jump over the canyon.
There we go.
I need to go over there. Somebody's container repair spray. I still haven't taken a jump off one of the ramps, so I gotta do that. I think the only ramps I've seen so far have been kind of troll ramps, though, to be honest. I'm not actually going to go rest over here. I just see a little bit of lost cargo that happens to be right next to this thing. I think that they picked a really cool spot to put this, whatever player put this here. It's like the only little bit of land that isn't like rocky. It's got a little bit of that like orangey brown soil. 257,000 likes. Though it does kind of corporatize the vibe of the hot spring, to be honest. Like, the hot spring's right here, and you're over here playing music and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're kind of... I don't want to hear your boombox while I'm, like, relaxing inside of the hot springs. I came here to get away, not to have Bridges watch over me with a chiral network integrated rest stop, okay? Capitalizing on the tourists. Oh yeah, wait a second, I forgot about the... Where did he say the chip was? Oh, there's more mail. I haven't read these yet. Oh, there's a gig at Lake Knot City. Okay, I'll read the emails soon. Did that bridge just appear out of thin air?
There we go.
They needed a bathroom close by after soaking in the medicinal water. True. It did say that it drastically increases your bowel movements. So I guess they did need a bathroom there. I'll pick up that chiral matter on the way out. See, like, this is a bridge that I can understand. Because the terrain here does kind of suck, actually. So I don't hate this one. I think this one's solid.
Thanks for the help.
Because, like, I mean, to be fair, though, the ground under it has kind of been smoothed out by desire paths, but it's possible this bridge was placed before that desire path formed. I wonder how much the desire paths mess with some of these. Like, this, it's only a level 1 bridge, though. No one ever upgraded it, but somehow it still exists. How often, those of you that have played Death Stranding 1, how often have you found player constructions that need you to, like, help maintain it or repair it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Because I feel like everything I've come across seems like it's in perfect condition.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I found a couple that had requested supplies for upgrading. I had roads I needed to repair a handful of times. I haven't had to do that a few times, but not often. A good bit had to maintain older structures in timefall areas. Huh, interesting. All right, I have a tablet film delivery for the film director. And I'm here to pick up any additional orders I can.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
You're good, bro. You're good.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Oh, we haven't even got 2 stars here, so we should at least get that. No? The lost cargo then? Hopefully. No? Man. Tough customer.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay, standard order, craftsman and Lake Knot. Oh my god, 1160 and it's urgent. That's the biggest cargo haul I've ever seen in the game so far. I'm not gonna make it in 60 minutes though, so I feel bad about not taking it, but I ain't gonna make it, dude. Like, I gotta go to like 3 other places before I get there. And I also, we physically don't have the capacity. Physically. The carts can only carry 300 each. Okay, it's 1,000. It's not even... There is no like, hee hee haha, challenge yourself. No, like it's actually, we wouldn't be able to leave this room. All right, I'm taking the one to the craftsman though. Photograph albums, 2 of 2. Actually, I don't know why I put those on my back. When those could go on here. I guess we could look for lost cargo. Sometimes if people drop stuff a bunch. Also, did I leave anything in here in my private locker? Nope. Sometimes there's cargo in here. Yeah, here's a bunch. Engineer, the elder, the craftsman. The Timefall farm. We are not going to the Timefall farm. Capital. Okay, how much space do I have? I could take some of these dudes' things and hook some players up. Because we're definitely going to the craftsman. Like, these are heavy though. Okay. None of them are going to the station that we're going to first. I'll take the one for the engineers. I guess we'll go to the elder too. Because these are all pretty light. And there seem like there's a lot of them. I don't want, like, to be max stacked. How many parts are in the game? You mean like chapters? Google is your friend instead of asking questions in chat that I would consider spoilery. All right, let's do... Not the weather station. We could take maybe 1 or 2 big ones to Lake Knot City if there's space. All the way to the bottom, holy. So, okay, here's a question. Do you see how Carrier 1 only has space for 1 small container? So if I try and put a big container on it, where does it put the small containers? Just on the ground? Okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So then of the things that are on my back, we can lower this stack. These are like full. Oh. Did I leave anything else on the ground? Sam is in choo-choo mode. I think we got everything. We got everything. These are like full, I believe. The first one looks lower than the second one, but it didn't look like there was any more space on it. But it might just be because it's lower to the ground. I don't know. So now the hard part, right? We're gonna go through mule territory with all this stuff. And that means I'm pretty much gonna have to either go to the Elder, then, well, like I wanna go to the Collector. Have we even talked to the Collector? View orders for delivery to this facility. It says available 1. But I don't know where it is. I don't really understand that UI element. If I go through mule territory, it might be faster, but I have a bunch of stuff on my back that I have to go around via the Elder is tough in its own way because it's up the mountainside. But it might make more sense to go Elder, then over, then up. Because there's like a path here. Because I have to go here, then in, then out, which is kind of awkward anyway. Whereas you can go around the mountain, up, over, right? And there could be time fall or something over here. We'll go say hi to the Elder. Though I wouldn't mind fighting some mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the length of chapters varies wildly in Death Stranding. That's correct. I would say right now we are in the heart of the game, would be how I would describe it. Wait, this goes to the film director, and the film director's right there? Time to use the speed suit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Is this someone else's? This is someone else's. They can just have it. If they want to come get it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa, the speed. We haven't tried a BB enjoyed a big jump. BB looks happy. We haven't tried a speed suit jump yet. You go pretty far. How we doing? Looking forward to the second game? Hell yeah. Enjoying replaying this one, though. We got a little cargo train. I'm doing an Omega haul on the way back to Lake Knot City. I have many questions that I will withhold so that I don't incite the wrath of Chad. aka accidental answers or backseating. But anyway, yes, very much looking forward to Death Stranding 2. Replaying the first one has hyped me up a good deal. This is one of the weirder AAA games I've played, and I can't wait for more of Kojima's Wild Ride. That's how I feel. It's nothing if not a unique experience. Like, there's so many other games to choose from now with the, like, oh, do you want to play an extraction shooter? Which flavor would you like today, sir? Oh, you want to play a free-to-play hero shooter? What flavor would you like? We got married! Oh, the chiral artist got married. What do people eat? Yeah, well, the first thing that we deliver every time we come to a new area are usually medical supplies and foodstuffs, but we actually just came back from the Timefall farm, which is using genetically modified wheat seeds in order to grow wheat extremely fast using Timefall properties. And so they use that wheat for both beer and food. A blood bag. So this area actually has a farm. If you do decide to stream Death Stranding 2, I am going to stream Death Stranding 2. The nice thing about streaming Death Stranding 2 is most of the people who would be in danger of backseating game mechanics and things will be too busy not watching the stream because they'll be playing it themselves. So it sort of protects itself for the most part. Normally playing any game like this at launch is just usually the best time to play it. The longer you wait after launch, I think the worse it gets there. So just kind of a sooner is better policy on streaming new game releases. But yeah, if I didn't stream Death Stranding 2, I would just take 2 weeks of vacation and play it myself on the couch. But honestly, streaming the first game was really fun experience with those people who watched and didn't mind seeing what happened vicariously. So I can't imagine that 2 would be any different than another very fun experience of going in blind and being surprised. But I thought it was funny that there were a bunch of people who were like, I didn't watch the Death Stranding streams in 2019 because I didn't want to spoil myself. And then I never played Death Stranding. And I was like, classic. Yeah, that's how it goes.
There we go.
Now's a good time to uninstall Twitter. Yeah, I won't even be looking at social media. Honestly, that's a good practice anyways, given the current state of the world. Some metals all the way down there. But yes, anybody who comes into the Death Stranding 2 streams and says, hey, just wanted to say, have a good stream. I'm not going to be watching because I'm going to play. You're banned. You're already banned. Why are you wasting time talking in my chat when you could be going and playing the game right now? I do not care, and I do not want to know. I will be too busy figuring out what the hell Kojima wants me to do in his next masterpiece. I'll be playing alongside and racing your progress. Good luck. I'm not going to be in a hurry. That's the main thing. Like, I only am going to be in a hurry if it seems clear I'm not finishing the game and I'm staring down the barrel of RimWorld DLC. But I don't think it'll be a problem. 16 days is a long time. Unless it's coming out sooner than expected. I feel like this never hide ability that they integrated, I'm never gonna use. I can drain my character's battery, or I can just hit L1 occasionally to see where the spot is. I think the idea was good, but the execution didn't really make it a tempting proposition. I'll be playing and trying to find Etal structures so he finally gets some likes. Speaking of, this doesn't have any likes.
This one's for you.
I'm gone for an hour and now there's 2 floating cargo thingies. I know, I'm carrying way too much stuff, but I can carry more.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I can do more.
Thank you.
I got a bunch of lost cargo for you from other players. We picked up their cargo that they got separated from. And he got to its destination in the end.
Delivering cargo.
Good job. Kind of skip through all 5 of those since there's a bunch of lost cargo. Get some bridge link. Oh, hey look. Somebody returned my lost cargo. That was also due for here. Okay, that's good. And then this is going to the engineer, the craftsman, not the film director. I can take the other things. And I will absolutely take these ceramics. Thank you. Couple more things for you.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
So nice. So kind. Sleeping tablets and cell stimulation medicine. Man, no stars. Got nothing.
Until next time.
I got 1 star.
Good work. New order available.
One or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available. It was 60% damaged. C. Well, it's better. Is it better than nothing? I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. I just do the bots because they're available. Because why not, right? I don't understand why they're taking so much damage. It's not that far of a walk. But you go to the distro center and I'll race you to see who gets there first.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
He's moving. Okay, though, there's a scary number of orders here. I could take all of them except the retrieval. But I don't have that much storage space. I don't think. That's not going to stop me from trying. All right, chat, I might not be able to make this, but I'm going to try. Uh-oh. I screwed up. That's too many boxes, dude. It's too many boxes. Hold on. We're gonna have to think about this. Oh. Oh no, hold on. We don't need the EX nades. Those are going into the private locker. Additionally, I can wear a power suit. Okay, that one's like full. Both of the carriers are now full. And I'm surrounded by a bunch of tiny boxes. Okay. There's only one thing for it. Drop all stuff that I am currently carrying. Put them in the private locker. We don't need stun bombs. I'll keep one container repair spray. Keeping the chiral boots. Okay. Now, how many boxes can I get on my person? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and now how big can the stack go? Oh my god, I got it all. I got it all. I can't hold anything else.
Order assigned.
Well, I had to leave my gear, but we can make more gear or come back and get this gear. All right, engineer, you're going to have to wait. We're going to use this dude's climbing anchor. Get down here. And we should have a massive offload at this distribution center. Which way am I going? Here we go. There we go. We're not carrying that much weight. It's just very tall. The companions are carrying the majority of the weight.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, I need to read some emails. So let's read a couple emails. Check my wrist. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. I guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work toward a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. The Timefall Farmer. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot can handle, even. Say, have you been making use of that Deck feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in a terrorist attack on Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anywho, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop, and it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no, wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that. We became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. The best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. We finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. Are you familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the river. Chat, is this the Thames? I don't know, I'm not English. Hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of our namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. What do you think of the chiral boots? Oh no, I haven't worn them yet. Thank you again for everything. I've been wondering, how are those chiral boots of yours holding up? My daughter is the one that made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about a chiralium coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs, you know. She's quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. Kick back with some Timefall Porter. Thanks as always. I sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridge's fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. It's waiting for you in your room. Sam found it, and he got a little trashed. And he got a little overexcited in the room and maybe a little belligerent even. So maybe we don't put that in the room for Sam anymore. The chiral artist. We got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. All right, I'll read the other ones once we get to our next destination. Not sure I trust that. Okay, chill, Sam.
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, keep it together, Sam. You're not even carrying that much. You're good, BB. You're good. It's a little scary turning the camera around when you're walking toward the edge of a cliff, huh? All right, I'm going to be the first one to give you some likes for this well-placed rope.
Thanks for the help.
Though it would have been nicer if you actually remembered to let it down behind you instead of hiding it up here. I'll fix it for... Oh, yeah, they can come down with me, right? I guess I didn't really think about that. You guys are good, yeah? You don't need me. You have Chiralium anti-gravity tech, which I feel like I should just put at the bottom of my shoes. Okay. Easy. We could probably just walk. Looking good, looking good. All right, that was actually an excellent little rope there. So I'll be the first one to give that player some likes. We need to finish the highway, dude. I think we built that one, but we need to connect it up to the next link. Oh my god, the roads are like a strand and the intersection's like a knot, just like in the game. Everything's connected. Wait, just like a strand. Watch out for that little drop. Actually, I think, chat, if I have a ladder, is this a chiral ladder location? I don't think so. I think this is just a regular ladder location. Is it even far enough? Oh? Perfect. I don't want to use my Corallium ladders and my Corallium shoes. Those have to be saved for the post-credit scene at least. I got a little empty spot in the backpack now. Well, there's the next road builder. Curious how many resources it needs. Interestingly, it doesn't appear on the map. So I would have to walk up to it to find out.
My soles are...
My footwear! My soles. Wait, soul? Like the ha and the ka are ruined? Wait, I can just do that from this menu. Level 2. Chiral boots, level 2. Let's do you. Alright. I don't know, were we even wearing level 2 boots, or were we just wearing our level 1s until they were gone? This game honestly does not need combat. I think this game does need combat. What for? Because I like it? The same reason that that person said they think it doesn't need it, because, you know, it's because I like it, so it needs it. Why do I have to have more justification than you? I don't know if these medals are being reserved for a mission or not, but we just need... I hope the next game has more combat and more non-combat. Just more. I agree. Okay, the ad is starting soon. I snoozed it once for you. Somehow it's been another hour. I don't know where the time goes. Do, 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 do. All right, so since the ad is getting ready to start, let's take a seat. Good spot for a seat. Oh no, my cargo is gone. Just kidding. My take is that it would have been a more unique game without combat. I think it's unique enough. I don't know if the inclusion of combat subtracts from its uniqueness. And perhaps more fitting to its narrative themes. I would argue that combat is essential to its narrative themes, because the presence of combat challenges the player to decide whether to engage with the combat systems. There are some places in the game where combat is forced. However, a majority of scenarios in which there could be combat can be completely avoided. And indeed, as one of the main themes of the game is to try and get along with your fellow man and to see everyone else around you as people and not the enemy that needs to be destroyed, it positions the player to make a decision on how to handle enemies such as the mules. Some players choose to kill them and deal with the consequences, or at least the extra work from doing so. Some choose to engage them non-lethally, and some choose to not engage them at all. And I think that that is imperative to the core themes of Death Stranding in presenting the player with many opportunities to be what I think it, as a coherent narrative, kind of like frowns upon, which is violent. Basically, it gives you the it has to give you the opportunity to be violent so that you can choose not to be. But that's just me. You're allowed to not enjoy the combat, but I definitely don't think that it
thank God,
would serve narratively to take it completely out of the game. Caving in a mule's head with a case of discarded cargo is fun. That's also true, yeah. But yeah, there are still parts of the game where you do have to engage in combat. It's not like the human sections of the Metro 2033 series, or actually that would actually be not a terrible comparison. Metro 2033 and the whole series have two different types of enemies. The human enemies, which you can get through completely passively and peacefully without ever engaging in combat. And then the sections with the monsters, which you have to fight. You cannot stealth through the monster segments of the Metro series. And I think that's similar in Death Stranding. Any section in which there's a human, you have options to be peaceful. Any time where there is a monster, i.e. like our boss fight that we had, you have to fight. But anyway, welcome back from the ad. Hello, gamers. Just yapping, hanging out, talking, chatting.
Yep, that's enough sitting around doing nothing. There we go.
The combat is included and unpleasant because that's what the game has to say to you. Violence is unpleasant. Hot take, apparently. To some extent, I would say that. It's kind of like, there's a couple people in chat who are like, man, I wish the scary parts of the game were not in the game. Which is kind of like analogous to what we're talking about now, if the combat were not in the game. And so each time someone says that, to me, it's just saying, I wish Death Stranding were less Death Stranding. Because each aspect is integral to its identity, in my mind. The scary parts are there. Obviously, some players are less affected by that than others, and are like, what's the big deal? You've played a bunch of horror games, and it doesn't affect you. But I remember years ago being like too scared to progress in scary games. Like, I played the original Amnesia, and then I played the one that kind of popularized Amnesia. Oh my god, a ghost! And then I played, what was it, Dark Descent? Which one was the one that kind of like in the YouTube era? And that game scared the hell out of me. Like, I literally couldn't play it. I couldn't progress. I couldn't like advance. I became paralyzed. But then eventually I played more scary games. Yeah, no, Dead Space. When I was way younger, Dead Space got me big. Like I was like, I don't think I can do this. So I've experienced that, but I think for the people in which the Death Stranding kind of like BT segments affect them similarly, to be empathetic, because they have no effect on me. They're just like, okay, they have a positive effect where I'm like, oh, this is fun. But they don't have I'm frozen with fear, because I've become sort of immune to video game fear. Unless it's virtual reality. That's a whole different thing. VR fear is very real to me. But yeah, it doesn't affect me in like a paralyzed with fear way. But to be empathetic, I think that those things still have to be in the game because that is what the emotional response that they're trying to, that's what they want. They want you to be scared and push on and get through it and be anxiety induced. It's there as a gameplay mechanic, yeah, but it's also there because it's supposed to be scary and there's supposed to be combat. Like they're all part of the core identity of Death Stranding. I think what some people want is just a hauling game with logistics building, and unfortunately roadcraft isn't enough to get the job done for those people, which I agree with. I think that there should be other games in the logistics genre. I just don't think that Death Stranding needs to change to accommodate that absence. Right? It's unfortunate that this is the one that gets closest to what those people want, and that nobody else is brave enough to try to make it. The game Fear was hard to progress. Fear got me too. Back in the day, yep. That was a scary ass game.
Someone's happy.
Horror games seem to lose their luster if you play a ton of them. A little bit, yeah. I don't think none of them lose your luster, but you play them for different reasons. You almost play them for like mechanics instead of to be scared at a certain point. The original Silent Hill got to me, but I was 9 and playing alone. Dude, I was still scared of horror games way after I was 9. I wouldn't play like a horror game in a dark room by myself until I was like 22. I was a scaredy cat for a while, you know? There's no shame in it. If you're afraid of something that's designed to make you afraid, then they accomplished what they set out to do, right? That they were trying to do that. Also, this should be a huge... I need the lights to get on through some sections of BioShock. True. BioShock was scary as hell. And then I went back and like played it some more again and was like, I was scared of this? So I get that a lot. Like I'll go back and look at old things that I was terrified of. I'd be like, what was I scared of? Oh yeah, we got the prototype motors. Prototype motor, the backpack pouch, a bunch of media, antiques, and some fashion accessories. Lots of stuff here.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
All right, hopefully that clears some cargo space for us because I want to take some gear. We're like not taking any gear. Backpack customization. Sick. Pure Corallium fashion accessories. Salsa. Okay, old war footage. Old media. 8 boxes? Holy moly. Achievo. Complete 36 standard orders. This is a 100% achievement run. So many things. +1 cargo condition.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Dark screen, void out.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contacted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
We actually have a little bit of cargo space. It's here. The truck is here. A standard battery-powered Bridges truck. I couldn't read that fast. It can carry large amounts of cargo, which will be protected from the effects of both timefall and mule attacks. It can perform boosts and jumps and traverse certain obstacles, but not as good as a reverse trike at tough terrain. It needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads for its true worth, and it will drain very quickly when in water. It will short circuit when struck by mules. Careful. Sick, dude. Oh, we've already got one. I think. They want me to rest in the room as well. I don't think we rest until we get back to the main city. All right, we got a bunch of junk. What orders do they have for me? Likewise. Are these just random metals? Yeah, these are not for a mission. Like, I want to help rebuild the roads, but that can wait a sec. You're welcome. Retrieve sticky guns. Sewing kit to the cosplayer. That's the wrong direction. That is the wrong direction, but I gotta do it, but I don't know if I gotta do it right now. We could do that on the way back south. How about that? Now, the sticky gun retrieval, we could probably do that right now. But I'll need some gear. Smoke decoy check. A ladder, just in case. Let's take... Oh, the remote stun bomb takes more special alloys and other stuff. I'd rather just go with smoke nade than stun bomb. Stun bomb's expensive. 140 metals? Whew. To be honest, I think that is enough. Bola gun is not bad to have, but I don't need it.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
Oh.
It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos.
Oh.
You can use it to secure cargo at a distance.
Yeah.
Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun.
No.
It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Nope. We test things in the field here. Die Hard men. Oh, sorry, that was Dead Man. Apologies. All this stuff goes in storage. I need a select all button, brother. Because I can't take this into the field with the mules. Oh my goodness. Box of babies lost cargo. I don't know if I want to give that back to them.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, I'm carrying cargo on my shoulders. Chiral boots. Put on boot clip. Oh, yo, they look sick. Gold plated. And then container repair spray on shoulder in case of time fall. And then the other shoulder. And then I guess this in private locker. I'm good to go. Somewhere in there, you say? Somewhere in here. We'll figure it out from there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's time for a little action.
Keep on keeping on. Drop by anytime.
What is that?
Weapons restrictions lifted. She would never ever feel alive.
Enable disable chiral bridge. Only those with permission can cross.
Show no sign.
Bro, what?
And I don't mind everything that's important to you.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the base game. Now what? Oh yeah, we got the speed suit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We are gonna hit the mules before they even know what hit them.
This one's for you.
I can accept. See, this is a bridge I can accept. Do I need it? No. But does it make sense at least? Yes. I kind of personally think mules should go deconstruct anything that gets built within their territory, though. Vroom, vroom.
Okay, just a bit further now.
So it's just somewhere in here. Collect, retrieve. Retrieval sticky guns. Special alloys all the way down there. Oh. Friends? I feel like driving a truck here is not gonna... Why are they going straight toward me, dude? Let's just run that guy over? Kinda. Alright, do you guys want to try a low-level test here? We're not really carrying anything important. We don't fall too far. We got the speed legs. You see like how my kneecaps are glowing around the knees? We got the level 2 speed suit on. Let's give this a low-level test. Oh yeah. Okay. Low pressure test. With that extra jump distance from the exosuit. Hell yeah. Whoo! Oh, barely! Uh-oh. Sam is so cool with his speed legs. He really is. Have a little drink of water. Are those guys stuck? They're really thinking. Oh my god, look how much stuff is here, dude. I don't know if I want to... I don't know where to go from here. We got a truck over there with like 4 dudes on it. We got a bunch of people just kind of chilling here. All right, they might know. Do they know? Did they catch a glimpse? Or did they actually see? I don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay, he... Shit, that's a prototype sticky gun. Ow! Sam! Sam, your battery! Sam, your battery! Wait, I'm using the prototype as a weapon. Oh, it's kind of over. Hold on. Where are you? The hell are you going, man? Okay, slight problems. I'm just a man now. I'm just a human. I'm just a human being. And I'm a little trapped here while these guys are yeeting sticks. I don't know how many tricks up my sleeve I have. I got 3 smoke nades. Shit! I'm starting to get surrounded, dude. Get up, Sam! Get up! I only have one smoke nade left. I only have one smoke nade left. Okay, what do I do? Piss on them. No, no piss on them. He's got a gun! That's my... Wait, is that my gun? Chat, did he take my sticky gun? Where's my sticky gun?
I'm getting zapped. My blood. Wait, my blood?
My consciousness! Yeah, that's right! You better run! Is he going to steal my stuff? Where the hell are you going? Shit. Oh, the fall! Why are you crouching around me? Shit!
Damn, I'm beat.
Okay, well, that didn't really go like I drew it up. Great stealth mission. Yeah, if I could do that again, I would. But I didn't really plan far enough ahead for this one. Oh my god. I didn't really put enough thinking into this one, I gotta say. It started out strong with the approach, and then once I got to the grass, it kind of fell apart, to be honest. It's still, some say it's still falling apart as we speak. But like the sprinting in, that part was cool, and then the second I got caught, the plan kind of flew out the window.
God damn it.
The guy that tripped on the tent. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So, Chad, I don't want to alarm you, but I may have used one of the story equipment pieces unknowingly as a weapon. And it didn't occur to me that the thing I was after was on their back that I yoinked with the sticky gun. So that is kind of my bad. Because one of those things has been straight up destroyed. The mules did it. I feel like I still have a lot of room to go with regard to engaging and fighting the mules. So I think I know part of the problem. There we go. See, I would have been way cooler and more successful if I was wearing my sunglasses. So that would have helped. Also, the battery on this thing drained faster than I thought it was going to. Oh no. Is this damaged too? What if I just swap to the other speed skeleton? I guess my battery won't come back. No, yeah, battery won't come back. Never mind.
I'm right here.
Bro, I wish I would. Okay, chat. Next time we go into a mule camp, I need to be better at the game.
There we go.
Got a little carried away. Do those guys wake up again? Eventually, but not while I'm here. Unless someone comes along and wakes them up.
God damn it.
Too close.
None of them are dead, though. Oh. That's destroyed. Hey, it has 1% damage. We're good. I don't know how much I can put back here. Where is the post box? I feel like I have more special alloys than I know what to do with right now. I'm sure that won't last forever if I start building things. There it is. Ooh, yeah, the metals. Yeah, they are loaded with alloys. I don't think we can take all those, so let's just leave them so that they don't just... because the truck can't carry as much as you think it can. And I'll save their lost cargo. And be done. let's see if we're even allowed to get in the truck. So I could probably fit a little bit more in.
Right on.
We should be greedy. We're already here and they're all KO'd. What chapter are you on? This is chapter 3. So what happened to my sticky gun? Where did it go? All right, I highly doubt that we're gonna be able to take all this. But walking around with it can't really hurt. Yeah, that one won't go. Okay. Are we allowed to go? Nope. Am I allowed to go now? Nope. Damn, I didn't know I was right at the threshold. Did I get all of the prototypes? That's the most important question we can ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and don't look at that one. Okay. We got them all.
Right, time to move.
Well, there were some cool parts in that, and there were some parts I wish I had done different.
Hello.
I still gotta get good. Oh, yeah, almost tipped her over there. Thank you, Jerry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Okay, maybe don't turn so fast when you're going up a slope.
Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, you're not allowed to take this one into the garage because it's a mule truck. All right, so about the order. Oh, that order actually goes somewhere else. Okay. Duly noted. But I got memory chip data.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
My contributions. This is going engineer. We're not going to go junk dealer, film director again. And then I guess I'll give them their medals back. Though I guess I could just steal them and use it to help build the road. Okay, bot. One or more bots have completed their delivery. Did they die? Almost. 78, 74% damage. Oh. Bot, one day you'll actually be worth using, but it's not today. This one has a 60% projected damage rate, 58 kilograms of high-protein edible plants to the Elder. We'll see what that actually turns out to be. Kojima not an AI believer? At least when he made Death Stranding 1, I don't think he was a big AI believer. There's so much messaging in the game about how humans can only be humans. And AI could never do everything that humans can do. So I'm curious if that's changed in the last 6 years. I do want to go down there, but like I said, not yet. Another thing before we do this. Let's recycle materials, if I have space. That's gonna max. My pleasure. All right, so and then we'll store the rest of the special alloys. Which are where? Were they not? Oh, I closed the truck. There we go. Okay. Private locker. I don't think the mule truck can really carry that much. Compared to what we're trying to carry here. Like, I'd be very surprised if it could carry all this. No way. Yeah, all right. So truck is canceled. Hold on. A little micromanagement. So these all need to go on back for now. These go in private locker. Now we can get rid of the truck. Whoops.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions.
I'm not gonna do it. I got precious cargo that I need to actually, like, save.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
God damn it.
They're like, welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. God damn it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. Welcome again. It's missing a baby on board sticker. Okay, so first things first. Floating carrier level 2, offload. Level 1, offload. Carry these on back for now. Then stuff that is currently carried on back goes on carrier 1. Okay, that's much better. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, I think carrier 1 is full. Back to the carriers. Slight problem, though. I think carrier 1 and carrier 2 are full. Yeah, okay, so, we could definitely carry more if we wear a power suit instead of the speed suit. Use smoke grenades, private locker. One day I'll recycle it. And then I can attach one more thing to hips. Hold on. Brain, come on, dude. EX grenades, hang on, tool rack. Okay, and then what's left? Tar samples. Bro, that's 80 kilograms. You ain't gonna make it. I mean, I guess you could, but we're gonna be falling over, dude. And these are 30 apiece. All right, that'll have to be for later. We're missing 2 lost cargos. We'll have to get those one other day. I guess you could argue that on our back, we could just... Why can't I put this blood bag in private storage? Now that it's out. I can't... Oh, this isn't really... Yeah, that is private locker storage. We could just place a bunch of this equipment in private storage, including the extra speed skeleton. Oh no. That's 182 out of 185. I'm gonna be falling over like crazy. Unless I change to power suit. I don't really need mule boots. I don't really need... I like the Chiral ladder, but... Put that in private locker at least. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, dude. Also, I got like the heaviest piece of gear is like halfway up. This might be a good time to use the old auto sort. Hold on. One baby. Two baby.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And we're off. The power of exosuits and chiral matter assisted carriers. Keep on keeping on through the tears. Okay. Now, we've already gone to the Elder, and we're not going back. So, we're going to follow this little route to the auto paver. And then link up with the highway. Sam is struggling a little bit right now. He's constantly trying to fall over. Yeah. Oh, a battery charger would be very nice. Is it time for me to experiment? Oh, ad is starting in 2 seconds. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. It kind of snuck up on me. It seems to always be right when we're getting ready to set out on another leg of this journey. I don't think this would be a good time for me to figure out what happens when you take a ramp and you have carriers behind you. I don't think that's a great idea.
There we go.
When would be a better time? When it's me on a reverse trike, chillin'. I think that would be a better time. All right, there we go. Ad just started. My man Sam is feeling the burn.
Too close.
Give him a second.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Hello, gamers. All right. You guys keep an eye on Sam. I'll be right back while the ad plays. Quick bathroom break and get a drink. Hey. What up?
No more. I'm gonna leave, thank God.
Is he having a dream? He's tired. All right, let's get back to it.
All right, time to go.
Hopefully he recovered some stamina. What's up, Dandy Donuts? Thank you for the 60. Oh, yo! Thank you for the 65 months up. I appreciate it. Yo, why is this so slippery here, man? It looks pretty flat. Thank you for the alien, please sub. Welcome back.
Footpath.
But yeah, we got ourselves a little convoy here.
There we go.
we got ourselves a little convoy. How much is he carrying? Yes. The short answer is yes. I don't really have much for this. I only have the 50 medals that I think are not part of any other. So it's kind of a sad addition. I think that's what happens when it's like, so-and-so, like 15 people have contributed to the roads. it's that. It's like, oh, I have 50 metal, here you go. Like, nothing substantial at all. Because we've seen like 75 people contribute to different roads, but none of them have actually been finished today. Animal Crossing villagers are donating to your bridge. It does add up. It does add up. I'm not ungrateful. I'm not an ingrate or ungrateful. Hey, could you have put that ladder like 10 feet to the left?
Yeah, just like that.
Sometimes it goes in front of you and sometimes behind you. I haven't figured out which one or why. All right, well, there's the highway, such as it is. Thanks, Jorbo. Is that the name of the person? Look how fast our stamina's going down, and I'm like walking. Because of just how much we're carrying.
There we go.
Okay, at least we can like walk the road. I don't think that's a safe
if you don't drink something.
way to go down, though. I'm surprised you haven't found a truck yet. I have found a truck. It cannot carry this. It can't carry half of this. It can't carry a quarter of this. Actually, okay, it can carry a quarter. But anyway, I would ask for not comments that are, I'm surprised you don't have this or that yet. That way you don't talk about things from like later in the game on accident. But also, I enjoy these little carrier cars. So any opportunity to use them, I am happy to take, because the logistics of having a little convoy train following behind me, and then all the little things you can do with them as well.
Easy does it.
He goes skating again after this. Yeah, we can try skating again. But the fact that you, it's the little things for me. The fact that you can pick up and drop off individual containers without having to even go into a menu. The fact that you can ride them like a hoverboard.
God damn it.
They're sick. And I can't wait to see what other crazy contraptions are in Death Stranding 2. They seem to pull smoothly. Yeah, they're mostly smooth. We only had one mishap with them where they rubber banded me into face planting. I tried to take them through some more rocky terrain, and I tried to go a little too fast. And then the cord between us snapped, and the momentum carried me forward, and I dropped all my shit and face planted. I wish you could put packages on shoulders and thighs without the menu. That would be cool. I don't know how to put that on a controller, but that would be cool. You can take them off without the menu, or you'd use the radial menu, but yeah. I guess there could be a radial menu to put them on. That would also work. How about a little snack, Sam? Doesn't need one. But he did need a little sip. I have to imagine it's still, like, slower to try to pull these up an incline, even if they are, like, chiral assisted. This is definitely not somewhere you want to be falling off. We're pretty high up there.
Too close.
I wonder if I can sprint since we're on. Well, we're kind of here anyway. As long as I go in a straight line, sprinting is probably fine, but it's gonna drain the stamina. People will be real grateful. All right, here's our first stop. Well, it's not technically our first stop. It's more like a third stop, but structure has just started to deteriorate. Ladder. My poor ladders. But yeah, seeing how the control schemes change in Death Stranding 2 will be interesting also. Like I said, I can't imagine it's just gonna be the same thing where you start with nothing, and then I'm sure you're gonna have your basic unlocks every now and then. Same as this game, but I can't imagine it's gonna be like the same exact system. I'm just excited to see all the stuff that's new.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And how it builds on the original.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
They've had 6 years. 6 years. Barely fit in through the door here. Okay, hello. I know I haven't seen you in a while, but actually I have 3 standard orders, including one that has like 10 boxes. Photograph albums. Alucard dropped this. Don't ask me who Alucard is. That one's a 500 like. Because it's just so far away. That's a triple order completion right there.
Delivering cargo.
No, it's you. How's it going?
It is me.
Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Okay, chat. How would you react if you open up Death Stranding 2 and inside of the private room, the first time Sam goes in, Dead Man shows up and you two eat a Feastable together? And then Mr. Beast is like walks in the room and like sits down with you. We didn't get 3-star yet. There we go. Bolagun level 2. The Watcher. The Watcher again. A little bit more bandwidth. Lots more resources. Well. Oh yeah, it is a good amount. Maybe build a chunk of road with that. Sit moldy. Alloy. The Craftsman. New interview data. King Midas and the Chiral Crystals. And Fragile's father and the Fragile Express. So we hit 4-star just on this. And then there's still more. And then a 5th. And then a 6th. Thank you for the likes. Likers get liked. And then highly edible proteins from the bot was 96% destroyed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. +1 delivery volume, +1 cargo condition.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Custom hematic grenade. 3 of them. A homemade improvement on this standard. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. The specifics of its construction mean it can't be recreated using a chiral printer. Strong. Oh no.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Was that sarcasm? Oh. Jesus. Why are void ounce explosions? The short answer is the long answer is it's complicated. The short answer is That it's kind of the idea of two things occupying the same space in like an antimatter style way. So it just creates an explosion because those two things aren't supposed to be the two mirror images, instead of being mirrored, are like occupying the same space. Antimatter plus matter equal boom, kinda. Yeah. Hello? Claim cargo? For me? Hi again. Hi. Just one thing I forgot. It's okay. You're welcome.
Good work. New order.
Okay. And then we are going to the engineer and Lake Knot. Not going backwards.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
Supply requests or requests made by other players for weapons and equipment to a location. They want Bridges boots to this post box. Okay, but if I sprint over there, hopefully I won't get far enough for this stuff to despawn. I can just sprint over there and then sprint back.
A new
Maybe.
and improved bola gun.
Yep.
It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread.
Yep.
Pretty neat, huh?
Yep. Very neat. I'll make one of those later. Right now I'm simply carrying too much stuff. All right, I'm trying to bring you the boots, bro. Hurry! Hurry, Sam!
Order assigned.
We have to craft them first. Why did you do it like that? Go, Sam! No punch. Do not punch, Sam. Where's the thing? Here? Sam, we...
Keep it up, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is there a bike around here? Loud! Chat, turn the volume down. God.
Come on. Keep it together.
Oh my god, Sam! Oh my god, Sam, chill, dude! You're not even carrying that much stuff. Look, we're on a road, so you literally just go in a straight line. Just go in a straight line, dude. I like when you turn left, you have to hold right to balance. And when you turn right, you have to hold left because of the momentum swing. When BB gets excited, continually giving you likes may cause BB to get excited. There are a range of temporary benefits if you encounter mules or BTs during this time. All right, BB, I need some of those benefits right now. What's up, Jeff? I pressed jump, but... maybe I did it wrong, or maybe I'm too heavy. All right, let's just try that later. I passed the box. I'm glad I decided to open my map.
God damn it.
So thankfully the jump didn't work. Come on, speed suit. Push us faster. Okay, I don't know if you still need boots, but if you do, here you go. This is for you. You made a request for boots, I gave you the boot. I tried to go fast. You'll never know what you went through to deliver those. I mean, you show me an actual player request, I'm gonna try and fill it. I don't know how old it is. Maybe they're just sitting there, AFK, waiting for someone to bring them boots because their feet are bleeding. I don't know. You know, who knows what the circumstance is. Rain? Timefall? My boots are getting used right now too. From all this sprinting with heavy cargo. Uh-oh. Battery low. Sam, keep it together. I know it's slippery now. We'll chill. We can walk.
Fuck this.
I know, dude. I know. Thank God someone, aka me, built a charge station here. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. What a great... If only someone would like it. Battery fully restocked.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll get the likes in Death Stranding too, okay? We'll get the like. I hope you guys are not taking any of my shit.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Did he just pick up hematic grenades from Boise coming back? Is he gonna beat my ass? Alright, question. Did we already take the orders? Yeah, we did. And there's nothing in the private locker that I needed to remember to take. Just some boots. Wait, he got hematic grenades because he's trading with this station. This is where we supply. This is the guy that supplies porters with weapons to fight the BTs that we set up. And so that porter must have come in and actually gotten hematic grenades from him. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that makes the most sense. But I didn't see them a second ago when he was talking to me. When you meet the greatest porter to ever live and they throw away your gift. Okay, so I turned in everything at this station, right? Yeah, I think so. Because we got like level 4.5. No Elp, aka you don't know. Why did this bro have to build this right in the way of where you'd probably be driving? Yo! Jackie, I didn't know you were in this. I didn't know Jackie was here. Oh, did two porters just meet each other?
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly.
Two porters. Uh-oh.
Too close.
Let's start by making sure this is all. Oh, they're running. Sam, brother. Sam, dude. You made a hole in your Jenga tower. I think I just gotta rely on a little auto arrange real quick. Could you not just cover your little carts with a tarp or something? Do you think a tarp is somehow going to be better resistant to timefall than the literal metal containers that are surrounding the cargo themselves? You understand that keeping contents out of the rain is the point of the cargo containers. That's... protection for your protection. What if it's a big tarp? His clothes never degrade. How do you know he doesn't get new clothes every time he goes into his private room? Get an umbrella for your umbrella. You don't know what he gets. You think that he's like a cartoon character that only has one like costume in his closet? You think he's just a guy that like opens up and it's like a giant coat rack, but it's only this one suit? Highly doubt. Container damaged. Give it a nice little spray, just like that. I know this might surprise you, but the cargo containers take damage and have a special repair spray because of gameplay. What? And the reason why you can have your face slightly exposed during the age-inducing rain is because it's gameplay, so you can see the character. And the reason why, yeah. Nah, he's just dumb. This is why question marks are banned. Because it just brings CinemaSins chat online. Listen, Sam, it could be worse. What if I didn't help you build this road?
Too close.
Then you'd be having to walk in the dirt and in the rocks. And over the little rivers. I like to think that a lot of the little lore explanation bits for things were brought on by people playing early builds of the game and being like, why, how come Timefall only ages you but not the rivers? And like, okay, god damn it, I'll write a lore piece about that. Okay, we need to break off. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just one more stop, and then we've made it. This is where I thought I wouldn't need 3 container repair sprays. Better safe than sorry. I don't know if they'll actually take damage because hopefully I'm just being careful. But if they do, I'll be ready. Uh-oh. Oh, get back on the road. Don't look at the metals. You can't handle them. All right, getting out of the rain at least.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
The world has to follow its own rules. It does. Literally anything you think it doesn't follow its own rules could just be easily explained with Corallium. How does Sam's clothes not degrade? He changes clothes. You don't know that. Okay, if he doesn't change clothes, they just coat it with Corallium. Done. They can't afford to coat everything in Corallium because it's a precious resource. Done. I don't know why I went through here. I assumed it would be blue. Why is Death stranded and not calling for help? But we already know that it's okay. Some chatters hate fun. That's okay.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, baby. I have been collecting things for you on this trip.
How's it going? Damn, you carried all this by yourself?
Because I'm pretty sure that it is actually in the lore that these buildings that exist that they create do have like a corallium coating on them that has to be refreshed from time to time to resist timefall. Because I remember someone in chat asked that in 2019.
If the rain makes everything age, how do these buildings exist? Checkmate.
Power Skelly level 3! Okay, dude, I'm glad that I did these. I'm glad that I did these, like, side missions. And I'm sure there's other stuff that I could unlock that I haven't unlocked yet. Also, look at these. 2,300 ceramics, 3,700 metals. Do you know how many roads I could build with this? Oh, that was just the first delivery. I brought 3 standard orders. 1? Yeah, probably true. 1 road. Oh? Are we gonna hit 5-star? Because I brought, bro, so much stuff. Triple sauce. You've almost got the 5-star, but I don't know when the lost cargo does or doesn't count towards stars. I guess it... Yeah, it does. That one did. I don't know. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I haven't figured out when they do or don't. We got a 5-star. Connection level increased. The engineer has provided data for a backpack customization. I got a patch. I haven't even seen the patches yet because I haven't gone to my room. And now we've got freaking 5,000 metals and 3,000 ceramics. I can build 1.5 roads. Oh my god, it's him. The android. Marcus. I forgot his name. See, like, these don't count toward the stars. I mean, I already got 5 stars, but I think even still they wouldn't count. That should be some big points, maybe? Maybe? A little bit. Not as big as I thought, but still 186. Elite transporter. What is Sam holding in that picture? Spoilers.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Ding, 5-star.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You're almost there, Sam. You're almost there. Racetrack terminal. Other porters contributed materials. Delivered materials, delivered, like, another 11 are building the roads. We have to build a couple more roads on the way over. Take on orders. We're not going backwards, but if we have any that go to Lake Knot City, we take those. 952 kilograms. Oh my god. Oops. So Power Skeleton 3, cargo carrying capacity will be increased even further. And while battery power is available, this model is even more energy efficient, used longer, more compact, folds into a small piece of gear when not in use. That sounds like something I could use right now, but that's going to cost resins and ceramics. I think it's worth. Unless he just gave us one for free, which I doubt, but... Kinda head out, but not really head out. Get rid of this. I'm stealing your ceramics. I'm sorry. I need them more than you.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Just realized you can use the fact that he only has 1 to 5 stars on his suit every time you get one as an explanation that he indeed changes suits. Well, I mean, he has the same number of stars on it because he puts the stars on it. However, every single facility has a star because they just chiral print them. So every time he gets a new star, they would just update his other suits. Because you could just print unlimited stars. Like when your teacher in 1st grade gave you a stamp for doing good, you didn't ever think, what if I acquired one of those stamps and used it myself? That's a special stamp. Answer equals Corallium. I mean, that's what the chiral printer is. It's true. If we go to the share locker and look for lost cargo that people have dropped going to the main facility. I don't know how much we can physically carry. Let's start with this. Oh no. Okay, I may have screwed up. All right, we got the power suit, so we can carry like a lot of weight. But we can only stack it so tall. Generous. Whew. All right, and then I would say just recycle the speed suit. And then we go. What's fabricate that we can do? Just the power skeleton. Tall.
For your contribution.
It's gonna bonk the ceiling. Porters are delivering materials. So yeah, the power suit makes us so much more stable.
Thanks again for everything.
Carrying this much stuff. Oops. Thick. Sam looking a little thick. Because he can, this can hold up to how much now?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
315? Wow. Level 3 is kind of balling out, to be honest. and if you sprint, it uses battery power in order to keep you more stable while moving quickly. Oh, we are juiced. However, my lack of stamina is a little worrisome.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Don't worry, we're gonna give you a nice big rest when we get home, okay? Up. Safely. All right. Final stretch, Sam. Second win time. Oh, you are way closer than I thought. You are way closer. Don't turn around. Oh! They threw it on the road? My stuff! My stuff, bro! Holy! I thought the road was safe! What did they take? Food samples for Lake Knot City. Bro, I don't have a sticky gun. I should have made a sticky gun. Oh, and we're all the way up here. Well, this makes things tough. I don't know who I picked these up from, but I picked them up from somebody. Does he know what that is? Does he know what that is? He's thinking about something real hard. I can't see him. Bro, I need the... Okay, the other guy got a little too dosed. How do I get this stuff, though? Wait, there's a ladder here. Oh my god, there's a ladder here. Genius. Whoever designed this, thank you so much. The power suit is kind of saving my ass right now, to be honest. I wish I could take the medals and the other things, but bro's on his way. No, 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 no. He can throw further than me. This is really playing with fire right here, I'm afraid. Oh, it's getting close. You get a little closer to me. Chad, it's time to go. I don't think I left anything. Brother, you've got a hell of an arm on you. I don't think I left anything that was like necessary. A couple of things might be damaged.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, a little spiciness on the last leg of our greed road trip, huh? There's so many materials out here. 400 metals. Let's just, they'll still be there. Yo, look. This is where my likes are coming from, is building this road. I must have built it where other players can use it? Are all these other people that contributed to this stretch of road?
I could use some water.
Or is that just coincidental? I don't know. Like, cause I don't think I put all the materials in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But I put a good chunk of the materials in for the first stretch.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
That's where I got all of my likes. The first time I played, I built like 3 segments and got 300k likes over the game. It counts as long as you finished it? Really? So I guess the obvious question is, if you finish a road segment in your game, does it finish it in someone else's, or does it just add resources to their version of it? Or does nobody really know?
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because how would you prove that one way or the other?
People down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either.
We made it!
No one's starving. Not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city.
We finally
we
made
need
it.
you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood.
Earthworm and
None
insects.
of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out.
Oh no.
Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Fast travel has been disabled. I have many... Okay, number one, I apologize for destroying the 6th part of the prototype sticky gun. That's my bad. I may have used it to body slam a mule, or possibly just bash them in melee or throw it. I don't remember at this point. Since I have so many things to turn in here, before we do that, I've snoozed the ad twice. And it's going to happen in a minute, whether I like it or not. So let's just go ahead and do it now so it doesn't get surprised, because if we go down to our private quarters, there's going to be some stuff down there too. Hitman briefcased a mule in the neck. Yes, basically. So... there we go. Gonna run the quick 3-minute ad. Foxdot, thank you for the gift sub to Rooster06. And Vorpal Dude for the 15 months. Hi. Alamain says spin equals bad. Spin is bad. I don't know what you were talking about. But thank you, Alamain, Vorpal Dude, and Foxdot for the subs. Much appreciated. All right, ad running, turn your volume down, ad watchers. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna turn all this in, take a rest, and then more main story, I think. Let's do it. back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for joining. Now it's time to deliver prototype sticky guns, ship surveying equipment, vehicle inspection tools, handmade pickles, some old books, reports from the early days of Death Stranding, detailed model weapons, food samples, resins, and ceramics, and then a significant amount of lost cargo from other players who dropped it along the way. I had the most possible stuff to haul. Way more than that.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo.
I'm missing one piece. I'm sorry.
Looks like you got a fair number of them back. Good. This could have been a lot worse.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. I feel guilty. Oops. Rip. 100%. Average cargo damage 22%. 1 or more. I got 5 out of 6 because 1 got destroyed. Yeah, it's a bad. Look at this root. Oof. Hey, but at least we got enough to be able to make a sticky gun. To me, that's an essential. Good chunk of a star there. Could have been worse than an A. Resins and ceramics. There are many. There might be some damage. 14%. I did get attacked on the bridge, so we're not going to get many S ranks. I was assaulted on the way home. Most things should not be damaged, though. Sick. The reason we have so much stuff is because everywhere that we stopped to deliver, I picked up another order for somewhere else on my route. So we just kept, like, exchanging things from one place and then picking them up from another, and then they all culminated here. Is this game worth playing without a PS5 controller? I would say yeah. I don't think you have to have one. I think it's just, like, slightly enhances it. I would say any controller is better than no controller, though, if you have, like, a Xbox controller. But yeah, there will be people in chat who are like, mouse and keyboard is good for me, and that's just because they don't have a controller. So, like, if you don't know what you have, then it seems fine. Or if you don't know what you don't have. But if you have a controller, then you should use the controller. If you don't, then cope and pretend like it's just as good. There you go. What? A reverse strike transporter? What? Holy shit, that's gonna be a game changer. Blue Luden's mask colors. Dude, see, this is why it's worth taking some time and getting some connection levels. That would have been huge a trek ago. Yeah, but there's gonna be more treks. So, like, we had to do the Omega Trek in order to unlock it, because without turning in all these orders, I would not have gotten to the 4th star. He's flabbergasted. Yeah, that's because I don't remember that, so it's like a surprise. It's like, whew. It's like, ooh, you know? Also, look at all this new stuff. Metal, ceramics. I'm about to build some roads. There's more? Yeah, we haven't even finished turning them all in yet. It's okay. Maybe a little damage. Just a little. Still awesome. This is number 7 of 18, but they're not all standard orders. Maybe an A ranking here. Yeah, these aren't worth as many points. Because this is lost cargo. So that's not going to be worth as much, but it does add up. I'm returning some players' cargo. Hopefully it gets them some likes in their own game. I respect the avatar. Dude, we carried a lot of stuff. Smiles? Smiley face? Default PlayStation avatar? Samurai mask? Bomb? And then big smile. Hey, reach 50,000 likes. We just crossed it. Good delivery volume. Should be. We turned in the most we possibly could given our current ability and restriction. So many deliveries. And I got as much lost cargo as I could as well.
Good work. New order available.
Oh,
Please
they're
access
empty.
delivery terminal for further information.
Porters are delivering materials. Whew, and then whatever else we got is just gonna go. You know what I mean? We're just gonna entrust it. That felt good. To go from max cargo to everything is empty. That felt nice. Hang on, someone found some of my stuff? No? Why does it have a highlight next to it though? I don't know. Maybe it was just saying there's new stuff in there. Bro, the reverse trike transport. An improved version of the reverse trike designed to carry large amounts of cargo. 8 large can be loaded onto the cargo shelf with space for more on the sides of the trike. This model can perform speed boosts. Couldn't read the rest fast enough. Wheelies and jumps, which can help with dealing with rough terrain. The battery will drain quickly in water, like usual. Okay, okay. Okay, well, we'll definitely make one of those and a sticky gun. I think Sam deserves a bit of a rest. All right, if you joined late, we just finished this trip. We started from the chiral artist studio, took the chiral artist to be with her now hubby, and then back, picked up as many orders as we could. Went here, did a delivery, picked up as many orders as we could. Delivered, picked up as many orders as we could. Delivered to the Elder, picked up as many orders as we could. Delivered, picked up as many orders as we could. And then to the Craftsman. And then finally, we didn't go to Englert because you had to pick up an order here. And then we just went home from there. So it was like, oh wait, and we went to the Engineer too. Yeah, Engineer, then home. So it was a massive zigzag route. But we got a ton of new shit. And it's time to rest. Where there was some combat, there were some mule attacks. There were a few BTs, but not many. Kind of dodged the BTs pretty well. And then we unlocked like at least 3 or 4 new pieces of kit that are going to be huge. Like the level 3 power suit, the new trike, the sticky gun, the stun grenades.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your
Do
generosity.
you consider this your home? I think it's the home of this map.
Sam, don't know
Kinda.
if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
You feeling any better, Sam? Oh, sick. I actually like that. Hi, BB.
Hey, baby.
Poke. Alright, how do I do... Can I do the backpack from here? Almost seems like you... Unless I missed the button, you have to click it from... From this side. Okay. Fabricate attachments? Oh, dude, grenade pouch? A pouch for grenades? Equipping it will free up space on your back, allowing you to carry more cargo. This huge. We just unlocked this too. Who gave us the pouch? It was with that experimental cargo, right? It was like there was the pouch tech, and then there was it with the sticky gun? The pouch will also protect its contents from timefall and impact. Multiple grenade pouches can be equipped at once. If a pouch is removed, its contents will go to your locker. It was with the motor. That's right. Equipping an extra battery will increase the amount of battery for skeletons and other equipment. And then little patch to express individuality. A token of appreciation from the chiral artist. A. Minus. Is this fashion or is this blood type? Both. The UCA from the engineer, the Odra deck. Proof that you are passionate about Death Stranding. Does that just mean I played the original game? A symbol of your love for Kojima. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's look at this. A little windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. We'll definitely need that. Change the color scheme. Starts out brown. Let's go. You know what? I'm just like kind of in Bridges blue mood right now. And then for attachments, there's the grenade pouch. That just costs like 30 resins, 20 metals. Extra battery pouch just costs... Oh, you get to move it around. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons. Multiple can be equipped at once. It's like a grid. And then a 1x1 backpack patch. Oh yeah, so we got the no matter where, no matter what. Badass. I want one of those. And that just costs like, oh, it's small, but it costs some resins. No matter where. And then I gotta have the UCA. Even if it costs me some resins. Actually, that should be over. That should be like over there, right? Oh, move / rotate. Put it upside down for fun. Okay. So I see no reason to not make more of these. Now that we have the potential to. I don't know if I really need more than one battery, to be honest. So I'm down with just locking this in for now with double grenade pouches. And then give me the Kojima Productions on here too, because I gotta. And then I might just leave the rest of it open for now. Or you could just do unlimited grenades. But I want to like see what I got first. My resins! That's worth. That's worth. No fast travel right now. Wink. All right, Sam. I don't know when the last time you took a shit was. May as well be now.
On Ride with Norman Reedus.
He hasn't been eating much. He just hasn't been eating very much. But yeah, we're about to go off on another big journey, so... May as well do a full round of prep. Well, we had beer, and now we have energy drinks again. We had beer one time, and they saw what happened. And they were like, I don't think you need those anymore. There are good drunks, neutral drunks, and bad drunks. I think Sam, doesn't need any help. He's a little stressed to be drinking. They saw how we treated BB and took it away. Time for your meal? Got the new shades? Might be time for a color customization change though. Maybe. At what point have we earned the more flashy colors? I don't know. I guess you know when you know. You know what I mean? Like it has to call to you. All right, it's time for a little lore catch up. film director. We used to pack the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respect, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters. We'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. This coming out before COVID is crazy. Kojima is a huge cinemaphile and probably despises the Netflix made for having it on while you do something else and don't actually watch it generation of movies. Please look out for them. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny. Until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time. Just make sure they're doing okay. Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. Hello, Elder. I remember this Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over, inner city comms cutting out, distribution network shot to hell. Was no local boys to help a feller out no more, let alone feds. Nope, it was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks need to survive, in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on, after all? Nope. Them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart and then the cities till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it, too. Knew we'd all be screwed without 'em. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. Hey, Chad, I like to imagine that these emails are not voice transcribed and that they sit down and type in their accent. You know what I mean? But the more logical explanation is they are just speaking and then it's writing down what they're saying. It's too accurate. Like they're like, yep, well, you said it like that, so we're going to... The robot's transcribing it with like a sick at the end. You know what I mean? That's just how he said it. Thanks for delivering the prototype. The junk dealer. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope the stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then someone. Stay safe. Roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey Sam, how are the deliveries? Listen, I got something important to tell you. You want to hear this, I promise. Ever since I came to the distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmer's Place back in the day. You know what that is, right? Anyway, it seems that it was the founder of Fragile Express who had this idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of local preppers would come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first. Everybody worked together, and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became a reality. But maybe that's about to change, because we managed to get our hands on the original design data, and what's more, it's still good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would any other structure and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up, but they need me here, so there's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take to the racetrack in my place, it's you, the great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope. Sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's Place and donate the necessary mats. Good luck, Sam. Looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset and into a bright new future. I mean, we're going to have to do that, but there's so many things that we're going to have to do. How are we going to have to do them all? We still got 6 days. We still got 6 days. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I swear I'd seen you at least a half dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Chat, he's seeing the multiverse of Sams from across different strands. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? What have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt you're really you. Porter's coming through again. Hey, Sam, remember that porter I told you about? He came round again. Been in my old place. The one with the ruins, you know? As to the why, well, seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings. A musty set of work clothes. I let slip I was pining for it our last meet. Wasn't a proper ask or anything, more of a be nice if I had 'em sort of thing. So I said it, and next thing I knew, he up and says he'll bring him back. I told him no, ain't worth the hassle. No need to try and be another Sam. But he went and did it anyways. Came back goods in hand, safe and sound, thumbs down. He's not alone, though. Said he formed a team with another porter. One to keep watch for BTs, another to manage the cargo. Neither of them got dooms, but together they can manage almost as well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it, and when someone like you is around. Are you talking about the two porters that we have traded with and crossed paths with 3 times? He's got to be talking about those dudes. A strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you got to believe me, Sam. I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station that needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys, I got the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no, someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the fuckers popped out of nowhere. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess? I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. Chat, I gotta start making a list of things that I need to be... They have exclamation points next to the emails that have stuff that might be noteworthy, so that's good at least. The all-new hematic grenades. How's the struggle, Sam? Use any of those new grenades yet? I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama. Always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making some modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might eject, but let's say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using, so give them a try. Yours is a true calling, the engineer. I think these guys all emailed me because I stopped at every single one of their houses on the way and delivered a giant deposit of goods, and I just didn't read the emails when I got them. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter. I grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. They taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in so doing, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead, do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did. Most other preppers, for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want legacy, find your calling. I think I've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, that's not a calling. I don't know what it is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason to stay sharp. Oh, you can even sort by importance. Wow, I didn't see that UI at the top. Cool. For the ones where there's like a quest. He's not finishing this. You just wait and see, okay? You just wait and see. The Triumph Bonneville Bobber. The so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. Chat, is this from Ride with Norman Reedus? Is this also from Ride with Norman Reedus? Are all the motorcycles from Ride with Norman Reedus? Possibly. King Midas and the Chiral Crystals from Hartman. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something with corallium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for this power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the corallium which he came into contact. It is said the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous, timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Who knows? Fragile's father and the Fragile Express. From Fragile. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online, 24/7, cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said, a certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were streaming on Twitch. I mean, in trouble. But after the Stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one's coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders. Men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed they could get it all back bit by bit and make us whole. make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. Say fragile again. No, I'm just kidding. One more. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion, what with the shape and all, but you're wrong. See, Kojima thought about that. You guys were like, that's a stupid shaped umbrella. And he was like, it's not an umbrella. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it. But I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with the things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. All right. I am lured out of my mind, but I do enjoy all the all the lore. All right. Sam, he's our man. He needs to drink one more can. Delicious. You gotta have max stamina before you leave. God knows we've been using every ounce of it on this playthrough. And I want to say we have a couple new items here. Starting to fill in a little bit. Sticky gun, an improved cargo reclamation gun based on FAI's GL6. Targeted cargo will be locked on automatically and a wire-rigged projectile reels it in. Bola gun level 2. An upgraded bola gun with longer range, greater AoE, increased ammo, uses high-pressure gas to fire out ropes, neutralizing enemies without causing injury. And they are also effective against BTs. I haven't even tried that yet. I keep forgetting that, actually. So that's the anti-BT handgun. The user's blood is transfused via the cufflinks, condensed into bullet-like rounds, and then fired using an electromagnetic guidance system. The arsenal's filling in. Remote stun bombs, detonated via the cufflinks, controlling the time and place of detonation. Does more when in water. Okay, yeah, true, the water. See, I forget a lot of this stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we definitely don't deserve gold. That's like max level porter, to be honest. I think it's purple time. I'm feeling purpley. It's day 5. We've got like 45 hours of gameplay. We've done a lot of good things. We've unlocked a lot of things. We got some 5-star. We got 5 stars on our suit. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know if they should be the same color. That's kind of the only thing. Like the hat looks good. Glasses. might need a contrast. But I don't know if I have one, because I don't want to do purple and green like that. And I don't think silver. Does Bridges blue with it just look too dumb? Let me see. Oh yeah, I could change BB's color too. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't love it. Dear God, that hat, that reaction tells me that you're lame and not cool. Your reaction to the hat tells me whether you are lame or cool. Batman? Yellow is definitely a choice. I'll join you in the lame corner? Brother, you never left. I mean, this is... It's gotta be that. Right? I didn't know you could remove the sunglasses and the headwear by doing this. I don't think I've even ever removed them from this menu. This is what swag looks like. We'll start with no glasses. What's on the terminal that you could pop that I haven't looked at? Oh, it's music. I'll go no glasses for a little bit, actually. We could see some eye expressions for Sam. No? You don't want to see eye expressions?
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
I think you showed us this already, but I think he loves this book.
And do you know what this is?
He freaking loves this book about the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Even the moon. Is it worth picking up the director's cut? How did you play the game originally, Sage Bitey? If you played it on PS4, then yeah, it's worth a little bit of money to... If you have the PS5 and can get the PS5 upgrade. Not with the director's cut and on the PC. They had a not director's cut on the PC? Why did I think that it released to PC with the director's cut? I didn't know that there was a regular version. Is there a director's cut upgrade on PC? Or do you, if you have to buy the game full again, that would suck. Okay, I gotta go do V's chip. Also, I gotta go kick these mules' asses because they pissed me off a bit. Yes, and it's on sale on Steam right now. The Director's Cut upgrade is $4 on Steam. So yeah, if you have it on Steam, I would say it is worth $4. But if it's on Epic, I don't know. Because I don't think an upgrade on Steam will work on the Epic Game Store. So just FYI. Normally it's 10. I would say that there's still enough new stuff for $10. But I also buy everything. Steam no longer has the original version. All right, we're going. Listen, I'm about to go mess up these mules. Or I could just be a stealthy guy. Or I could pretend like I'm a stealthy guy, and then when it all goes bad, I could try to mess up the mules. Definitely printing a sticky gun, because that thing's insane. And I'm kind of a big fan of smoke grenades in case of emergency. And also, didn't we just get some pouches? Probably worth having Bola Gun level 2. But it takes medals. My medals! Mule stands for mess up those losers Etal. Alright, I'm about to use my grenade pouch. Look, it's even highlighting. I don't know how to tell how much room your pouch has, though. Is it 1 grenade per pouch? That would make sense. Oh, I forgot that I have smoke grenade 1 still. What's on the side rack there? The 1 remote stun bomb that's left? That's fine. We can put some stuff on arms. Okay. And then... can I trade my power suit in? Do we happen to have a speed suit is the question. Nope. Do I have an Epic Creator Code? I do not. Etal has influenced me to buy too many games. I'm not falling for another one. I'm opening up my wallet as we speak. Yeah, I mean, if Death Stranding Director's Cut is $16 on Steam, it's kind of hard to say no. That's crazy. It's a big game for $16. Okay, Speed Skelly is worth, in my opinion, equip, put Power Skelly in private locker, and then we can do EX grenade in private locker, custom Chiral ladder on hips. There we go. Now we're looking nice and compact. Plus, we got an extra battery pack on the backpack now. We got a little wider back there, but it was worth it. PB likes going fast.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Steam Summer Sale coming up soon. Hashtag not an ad. Wait a second. Nah, we're good. I'll just go on foot here. I just bought it, couldn't pass up the sale. Oh, we've influenced some people. By the way, Clipbird, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, and thank you for subbing.
Safe travels.
We're going to mule territory.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
So I've really been confused. I'm gonna admit, during these missions for the chips, because I'm like, well, who was my friend Jay? And I just, for some reason, wait, it could be Johnny or it could be Jackie. There's two friends who are Jay. And that kind of messed me up when I saw the hologram of Jackie. It's obviously written like Johnny, but... But at the same time, like, it could be Jackie. There's two friends who are Jay.
Nice.
I see my opportunity, and I'm gonna take it. Sick. Uh-oh. They're gonna see me. Presumably. Did I cancel it? Did I negate it? I might have parried. Wait, how do you do this? It says carry in right hand R2, carry in left hand. I'm holding L2, and he's just not. You normally don't have to drop it first. I'm honestly shocked anybody saw that, or heard that, or noticed that. Uh-oh. I thought this was grass. I thought this was tall grass. Did he see? This guy didn't, but the distant guy. I'm going for it. I'll get the medals and loot afterward. How do you like grab these easily? Bro, put unequip, pick up. Okay, I don't know where the other dudes are. I don't know if there's a guy in there or if that's just stuff. Okay, the speed suit makes you jump way further than was intended originally. I should have one more. One more stun. They might not be anybody else, to be honest, because it's possible the dudes I took out earlier from this zone are still KO'd somewhere over there around the bridge. So it is entirely possible. But yeah, I didn't know my own strength there. We haven't done this with Speed Suit 2. Hey, look, we did okay. I mean, we brought it back, right? We brought it back. You gotta admit, there was at least 75% of a badass move right there. Right? Like we just didn't stick the landing is all. So that was the practice. There's a lot of cargo here that I can't really carry yet. Hold on. Unfortunately for us. Wait, is that my sticky gun? Oh, he knocked it off me. Whoops. Sorry about that, boys. But yeah, I didn't bring a vehicle. I was expecting more resistance. Oh yeah, those dudes still are downed. I could just go get a vehicle and bring it in. It wouldn't take that long. And then we could just haul as much of this stuff as we can carry. Probably worth. They'll be out cold for a while yet. Dude, speed suit is crazy. I'm not really a sprint everywhere as fast as I can guy, but this definitely is the closest I get to becoming one because when you've been moving through the game at like walking pace and enjoying the sights, sometimes it is nice to just go neum. And also, it doesn't hurt that the animations are amazing, like sliding after the jump.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Also, the ad is starting. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna keep it where you don't miss anything. Also, yeah, BB liking it helps too.
Gotcha.
That's a big one.
Keep on keeping. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Anybody home?
Oh, hey. He's like, I'm home. Bye.
Not a moment too soon.
Whew, I need some more water. I need some more water. But yeah, we'll grab. I'm probably just gonna grab like. On the journey, I think I want to use the new trike. Even if I don't know, the space is probably less, but it'll be more maneuverable. I don't want to build too many cars because it's taking away from the metals that I want to use to build the roads and whatnot. Plus, we'll find other people's stuff. All right, I will be right back to get a refill, take a bathroom break, and then go grab the stuff and get ready for Story Trek.
How is there so much content in this damn game? How is there so much packed into this game? Okay. I told Alice, I was like, I was jokingly saying, don't worry, I'll be done with Death Stranding tomorrow. I'll just do a 24-hour stream. She's like, that's not going to be enough time. I was like, true. Probably true. How do they get so much content in this? Oh, also, perfect shirt for this quest. From your friend Jay.
Okay.
All right, I remember why I'm here now. Wait, it's not in the garage. I have to craft it first. Let's give this a try. I mean, like, I need to make a truck. We do need both, even though it's gonna cost me metals and ceramics. We'll get more. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this on the trip, but I would like to have it. It would be good to have. Our very first actual real truck. Standard battery-powered bridges truck that can carry large amounts of cargo. We have finally unlocked it on this last journey south. Or north? I guess we were going north. Protects cargo from timefall and mule attacks. Wait, that's a good question. Does the mule truck being open-bedded not protect the cargo from timefall, since this is closed? I didn't think about that. Battery drains quickly in water, but will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Oh, baby. Right. I'm gonna keep it... Bridges blue for now. Let's just keep it... Let's keep it default. I'll get funky with it over time. Oh wait, I'm carrying one bit I can leave behind. There you go. There you go. No gaudy gold? Not yet. This is the game where you unlock things over time, remember? Look at us now.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Footwear condition poor. Don't backseat me. We've got our first real Bridges truck.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
It only took the whole game.
Restrictions lifted.
We're good. Just testing the suspension. BB thought it was fun.
Almost there.
Oh.
I need to settle in and get more comfy without running into rocks. And without running over any people. Dude, every upgrade just feels so significant.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And magical. Like, not... First, two things, right? If the mule truck is open-bedded and your cargo is subject to timefall, just having a covered bed is huge. But secondly, the mule truck does not hold as much cargo. Now, I'm not sure if it's tankier, or if having the fact that the mule trucks are open door, I wonder if that has any bearing on anything. I don't know. What was that? What the hell was that noise? What was that? Ding, ding, ding. Like the high-pitched ding? Was that because BB's excited? Maybe, but I'd never heard that pitch before. Can we see the truck's cargo capacity now that it's not a mule truck? Good morning, Vafa. The stream is nuked. It's just something funky with the way that it's deploying it. I don't know. I don't think I can publish it until after the stream is done, unfortunately. Because I clicked publish to make it accessible. Basically, since the last 4 or 5 VODs have muted sections, Twitch is like, we're not going to auto-public that. And so I might have to finish the stream before I can actually publish it. Even though I clicked the button. Twitch just being overprotective. Actually, if I look real quick, I might be able to find like a stream. It might have flipped a stream setting that stops the auto-publishing, which is just an annoying thing that they do. Yeah, they did flip it off of always publish to not always publish. You can see if that changed anything or not. I don't know. I don't think it changed anything yet. Twitch being Twitch. What you guys got in here, mules? Oh, some metal. Oh, there's the chip, of course. A chip that Jay is looking for with clues to help him rediscover his life path. And some metals that some other players had to leave behind, presumably. Some lost cargo. I'll take the stun bomb if it's free. Oh, okay, well, I can't carry all that. Little at a time, then. Maybe I didn't park the truck close enough. Where do you see truck cargo capacity? Oh, yeah, I want the medals. Thank you so much, Postbox. On the rear, it's the white bars on the rear. Yeah, I remember now that you said that. That's the cargo. I remember now. Okay, I knew that at one point 6 years ago. So is the white, hang on, the white bar is how full it is? We got some insane storage space now. Damn, I feel old. Yeah, me too. Let's get the collectible.
There we go.
There we go. No, I don't need a more exact answer. That's plenty of info. I just needed to know. I don't care how much it actually carries. I just need to know whether it's full or not. Wasn't there another post box? There's stuff over there too. Get it, Sam. Hey guys, sorry about earlier, but I was gonna leave you all alone and you kind of brought it on yourselves. Oh, there is another post box. Well, I think it'd be easier to drive to that post box. This does take a lot of battery, and I wouldn't be surprised if it took more, like, shoe durability. Not to mention, of course, max stamina after we just rested. So maybe I shouldn't be in such a dang hurry.
Come on, let's roll. Okay.
Yeah, it carries, like, significantly more than the mule truck. They make you work for the truck storage. Personally, I think the truck carries too much stuff. But I would probably be in a minority opinion on that. I'll take the extra sticky gun. We could probably use the repair spray. I'll take all this stuff. But it does get silly. It's all back there though. Whoops, don't punch the truck. The truck is good. Alright, I think we got all the stuff from here that we want. There's a power skelly level 2, I guess, is really the only other thing. Do we have a level 3 unlocked yet? That does not turn as well as I wanted it to.
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, now we're good to go. First big haul. I saw... I guess they never went for this smoke-emitting decoy. Now we get the get in and get out of truck animation many time. However, it'll be worth it. Hey, it's a big step. It's a big truck. I don't want that to become lost cargo. You could just leave the door open and the engine on.
Right, time to move.
Also, I think there was a bunch of stuff like right over here that was at least interesting. What's all that used green? Oh, that's from other players dumping it. I use the sticky gun a lot, so...
Okay.
I could either take it or return it. I wonder how they lost it out here, though. Hefty boy. Gotta clean up the land. All right. We got everything. I think I'm normally a power suit kind of guy, but I'm being slowly converted.
Okay.
I think I just like the animation and the sound effect of the super run.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge of pleasant journey. Verifying I welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Hi everyone. Whoops, that's camera. That's photo mode. Oh, you're real. Oh, I almost just killed the other porters. I'm sorry, boys. There were a bunch of holograms out here, and I thought you were all holograms. Dude dove out of the way.
Today's a good day.
Hey ya!
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
There you go. I gave you some likes. I don't need your climbing anchor, thank you though. The bola gun, very kind of you. You guys need it more than me.
Keeping pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
He hates his fans. Hello, I'm here, and I have the chip. And some other things.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what up?
The legend does it again.
I like the Bridges logo. It reminds me of BioShock somehow.
Thank you, Sam.
The V engraved chip, the second one. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles. Select the sensor pole in compass mode to disable it. This will drain Sam's battery. Yo, that's actually useful. I can cyber hack it. You got another, yeah, I got another quick hack. That's so funny. Sorry. Excuse me.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Immediate email. The Mr. Clearing, thanks to you. You're a good man, oh Sam. The date on this chip, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record call, recall impaired. Probably an accident. Oh, record recall impaired. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the Corallium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we got anything as crazy as Corallium back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pole security system that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use the compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on a pole. Careful though, shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added.
Delivery terminal for further information.
So, new vehicle? Yo. Defensive with an improved jump from a mysterious chip. Its color scheme is non-customizable. Its electromagnetic shield units are smaller than the ones on the ordinary defensive model, but just as effective. I don't know. I don't even know about a defensive model, so you've kind of already gotten ahead of yourself on that one. They provide a powerful protective field that reduces damage taken from gunfire, spoilers, and other impacts, and also neutralize electrical attacks, making the trike much harder to destroy. Be aware, however, it will still be vulnerable to falls from high places. I mean, I gotta make it and at least, like, see what it is. Lots of vehicles now. Also, the truck is kind of laden. Somehow with too much stuff, believe it or not. Somehow we've got too many materials. Oh, I could have done the stun bomb.
Thank you for your continued support.
Always. Okay. Hold on, chat. We need to do a little house cleaning. I got too much junk at this. Well, I can't recycle these things because they're going to end up just becoming, like, we don't have enough space. Let's just move everything from the truck into personal storage. That way it's at least, like, in the same place. No, not recycle. I wish there was still the option for private locker from that screen. Why can't you select all? That is the private locker. I'm really not good at this game, apparently. All right, now the truck should be empty. Yes. And then check a bot order maybe. Like this one should be good. 22% delivery damage. That should be very actually the best one we've done. Goodbye.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, obviously there's a ton of standard orders we could do, but I'm here because we're gonna do emergency provisions to South Knot City. We can take some stuff on the way, but I probably just want to take road building materials on the way, to be honest, for this one, and just put as much as we can into it via, well, if I do that via the truck. Hold on. We haven't been to South Knot City, have we? Because we went here, but that's as far down. This is going to be further than we've been. Okay, so take the truck and then store the truck in the distro center. Replace it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer.
Okay. Required weight 39 kilograms. It will be considered a failure with less. 9 packages, including building materials to rebuild the city, precision instruments for infrastructure, clothing that cannot be produced in bulk, medicine that can't be made there, food, sperm and eggs, and medicine packs. Okay. So now it's time to actually get, like, the stuff we want for the kit. We got plenty of Bridges boots. We got power skeletons. Though there's a power skelly level 3. Oh, we have one. Okay. I got the bola gun. I got the smoke nades. I got plenty of sticky guns. We don't have a BT handgun here, but we'll be fine. And we'll take the truck. For the first leg of the trip, anyway. All right, I'm putting that all in the truck for now. Oh, that was a PCC. And we could put the grenades in the pouch. What am I carrying? I don't think I need decoy stuff. I got lost cargo that I want to return, and then I think having the speed and the power skeleton is nice. That way I can use whichever one suits me, and it's not too big.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
A small thermonuclear weapon. A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when that counter reaches 0. Or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. I love how they don't even try to hide it. Yeah, I love... Okay. But see, that's the beauty. Because I feel like most people who are playing the game are just like, huh, well, that guy is super sus in kind of an obvious way. It's going to be really annoying when they try and play up that that's not somebody who is suspicious for the... Oh, never mind. He gave me a thermonuclear bomb. Okay. Like, it very much... It kind of reminds me of conversations we were having earlier where, like, some people try to kind of, like, own the game. Like, yeah, well, you didn't think about that. I feel like it's just too self-aware for that. It also sort of jump scares you in a menu, which is great. Yeah. I think Death Stranding very much knows what it is. And it's also stuff like this that would make it hard to put in movie form. The countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam. Or when it enters South Knot City. Well. I see. All right, well, just put that on the pile. Let's get rid of this lost cargo. Entrusted to another porter. If you fall and it comes off, will you get nuked? I mean, stick around and watch. We just received it. Do you need to know all possible scenarios before the second that we start the mission? Give it to the robo with legs. It's a good idea. Time for revenge on the mules.
Let me guess. This is for Fragile, yes? No doubt she'll love it. But since this isn't the best time, I'll accept it on her behalf and pass it along when appropriate. You know you're a lot nicer than people give you credit for.
By the way, I have a nuke on my back. Oh, he didn't hear me. Chat, why is it glowing red? That's just what nukes do. Red means good. Okay, everything's red. Here's the thing. I want to... I know we have a nuke on our back, but is that going to stop me from trying to finish an auto-paver? No. This needs metals and ceramics. Okay. This needs like no metals and barely any ceramics. So honestly, we could finish 2 of these. And this needs over 2,000 metals and over 1,400 ceramics. Okay, let me first start by loading as much of the stuff we've been hoarding into the truck as possible. And there's still room for more. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm gonna bring some extra fun things with us in the truck, just to have some supplies. Where we might need them a little bit more. I don't think he accepted the order. I think he picked up the box and then read what was written on the description of it. Let's take 1,000 in 200 quantities. Then 2,000 in 400 quantities. And then 1,000 in 100 quantities and leave the rest. All right, let's make sure this all fits on the truck first. Oh, it's full. Or is it full? I mean, it is full, but did we leave anything? Or was it exact? Oh my god, it was exact? Well, I took as many metals as I could on one trip. There are thousands! Look at all that junk. Hey, I've got a little nuke on my back. It's probably fine, right? When you do all the side content before the story, except there's a nuke on your back. I think that makes it a little more high stakes.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I like to live on the edge.
Stay safe, honey. Here.
I'll try. All right, this thing doesn't charge me, it only charges the vehicle? That's funny. It was not made for my suit. All right, we may want to drive carefully. Guys. You can't walk down the middle of the road. You have to pick a side. This is like people going back to their car at the grocery store. And I'm just looking for a parking spot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey guys, don't be alarmed. Oh, okay, I don't know if we want to go that fast. There's metals right there, but we're kind of full.
Keep on keeping on.
And hopefully there's no mules to intercept us right here. Not that I think they would be able to in the truck. We're finally getting to use the truck for its God-given purpose.
Still got it.
Hauling resources and raw materials to build roads. Good American roads. For a moment I panicked because we knocked out 2 mules on this road, but it actually moved their bodies off the road, so I didn't like run over them and squish their head. So that's nice. Someone lost their climbing anchor right there. So it said Fragile should know about this, but like, I guess I don't have the opportunity to talk to Fragile right before doing this, right? Not yet. When am I gonna tell Bridges that I'm carrying a thermonuclear warhead? That was a rhetorical question. I'm just musing. What are they building over there? A bridge? Honestly, bridges are good for people who haven't built the highways. The following cargo was destroyed. Junk. I have a faint memory of driving the truck in 2019 over to this exact spot.
What can't you do?
Where's the bomb? No, it's still there. It's just not glowing red anymore. Void if tampered. Do not remove. Fragile. All right, what do we need? A bunch of metals. And a bunch of ceramics. Also, the audio's lagging again. 1 second. Oh, that's too many. All right, it's gonna go over by a little bit, but that's fine. That's gonna polish off the metals, and we didn't get to bring quite as many ceramics, but this will actually work. We did it! We're doing it! Super likes! 1,500 likes! I don't even know which way this road goes. That way. Wait, no, that's the way we came from. Okay, was it worth it? Not really. This stretch of road was pretty drivable already. It was pretty flat, you know, kind of already before I dumped all my known resources in there, but for completionist's sake, that's true. People will still walk on it if it builds it in their game, and they'll give me likes from using it. And while we're over here,
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know how much this bro has, because I think we already took a ton from this one, but we just did a bunch of missions, and he might have more stuff. And we should at least check the private locker. Just a hematic grenade. What you got? You got like 500 chiral crystals. I'll take like half of those. And then some metals. And then you don't have many ceramics at all. I'll bring you some more stuff eventually. There was still a bunch of ceramics at the HQ that we just came from. But I'm not gonna go back when I have a nuke. I'm just stopping here because it's on the way. Ah, what a lovely bridge this is. What a convenience this road provides. Hey, whose truck is this? Look at all these likes, dude. That's somebody's yellow truck. Oh, careful. Banned. Where is the next stretch here? Is it this one? I am not taking that ramp. It doesn't look... Not with a nuke on my back. Though this terrain might not be advantageous for a truck. Test run it with the yellow truck. I mean, I'm already up here. The urge to pick up every single lost cargo, which I would do, but again, nuke. That's blue. The truck actually lifts when you go through water, so it doesn't get flooded, which is a fun detail. We'll do what we can so that we don't have to go around. Oh, we definitely got the medals for this. We're gonna have to overfill it, unfortunately, because there's not a denomination of less than 100 medals. Is this the most productive trip ever? Another one! 1,000 likes. I hope some, like, a bunch of other porters are linked to me. They're not. Oh, dude, that's actually a good question. Oh, it's beautiful. If you bridge link with other people, are they more likely to benefit from your road constructions? So, not having to go around there is huge. Just a full connected stretch of highway. And that takes us, so we have point to point. Both of the distro center and Lake Knot are now connected.
Beginning scan.
Route 41.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
And I don't know how much more we can do, but since this guy is right here. It's full of metals. Sadly, we don't have enough ceramics. However, there are ceramics probably in the station next to us. You might want to scan my cargo, everybody. I didn't do it on purpose.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
It's glowing red, but I think it's just cool LEDs that they attach to the cargo. Gamer light strips, just a little RGB flare. Oh yeah, I still have to do the cosplayer, but we'll do that after, because I have a nuke. I mean, I guess we are going south. That's true, we could just go down there with the nuke. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't know why I'm doing this. Just skip. It's just a ladder. They don't care. But I hope they get their ladder back and they're like, hell yeah, my ladder, dude. Somebody brought it. All right, give me ceramics in smaller quantities. What does the nuke say? Oh, we got special alloys in here also. Ugh. Okay, a couple things. Couple things. I don't know if I can see where the next road is. There's this, and that doesn't really need any metals. And then we got this, which needs a few metals. We have plenty. And there's this guy, which needs over 1,000. But alas, the ceramics. The ceramics, though. This one's done. I mean, that's an easy one. We're gonna get it most of the way that direction. All right, the ad's gonna start first. I don't know how it's already been another hour, but I need a water refill and a bathroom break. So I think Sam's just gonna sit here and contemplate life with a nuke on his back.
peace. Don't mind the red flashing. It's nothing. Doesn't mean anything. Just keep BB calm. How do you stream this long daily? Because of the desire to succeed at finishing Death Stranding before 2 comes out. Spite, mostly. But gamers, thanks for hanging out so late tonight. We're going to keep it rolling. I'm just going to run this 3-minute mid-roll ad, and then I will be right back. Thank you for watching. And thanks for hanging. Late night. BRB. More to do. Hey. Nuke just gently vibrating back there. Looking good. So what I'm trying to decide now is how much stuff do I actually want to bring with me in the truck? On this next leg. And do I want to try and take the order for Sam? I think we can just like hold on that for now. I do want to do a bunch of stuff, you know, but This is as good a place as any to just kind of use as a staging area for all this stuff to kind of see what I've got. So I'm offloading equipment from the truck. Not that though. Make power skelly 2. I could just hold on to that. I mean, I have a power skeleton 3, but I figure just use the thing I've got. I usually don't need that much weight anyway. The bola gun is still useful. I love having a sticky gun. I've got kind of too many smoke grenades. I always feel bad about not using the old stuff. Like, you can recycle it and it's not a big deal, but I always feel like I have to use the old stuff first for some reason. I've got to... Does anyone else carry the chiral ladders and stuff around with them, but then they just walk through Timefall and it takes damage and then they don't use them? Feels bad. I need to find a spot where it's like, yes, this is a great ladder spot, and just use it. Like, it doesn't need to be like a perfect location, you know? You just need to use it. Still got 4 blood bags. Speed skeleton 2 looks good still. Boots are almost gone, but that's okay. Okay, we need some hematic grenades. Like at least one set of them. And I'm gonna bring the EX number 2s. Like, am I even carrying any repair spray? Do I really need 2 ladders, a climbing anchor, and extra smoke nades? Like, I just don't think I need that many smoke grenades. Sorry, I'm trying to get organized because we're about to do, you know... We're about to go and not come back. It's also nice to have a floating carrier for emergencies, but like, that just takes up even more space. But it does open up a lot of options for if you get out of your vehicle. Because technically, like a carrier is never a negative amount of space. It's always a positive, right? Just by definition of the fact that you can just offload it and use it for more space if you really need to. So it feels like it's never bad to have one. This seems like a good loadout to me. We got weapons, we got tools. The space is a little messy down here, is kind of the only downside. And I've got 5 stun bombs in here, so maybe we just drop the remote stun bombs for now. Okay, sorry. Looks good. Save the ladder for a 500k like spot. True. Okay. We're loaded up. Let's dump whatever resources we can from the truck into the roads.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition.
Loadouts would be sick. I kind of agree with that. I would just be changing my loadout constantly because you keep unlocking new gear. But yeah. It would still be cool. Easy, 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 easy. No need for boosts. All right, this one only needed like a teeny bit of stuff. Unfortunately, we have to overfill it by 60 ceramics, but we're kind of on fire right now. The truck is a game changer for this. I almost died on those rocks. So being able to just go over them will be huge. The question is, does that dead end? We're about to find out. Oh man. I feel like I vaguely remember driving over these rocks in a vehicle. Yo, that ramp. That's not a bad ramp, but I don't know what I would do if I got to the other side. So if you're wondering, how are you building so many roads back to back to back? Obviously I'm carrying the materials, but the main thing is all those hauling missions we did earlier, earning stars with each of the different facilities gives us access to more resources. So like you don't have to go scan and like grind thousands of metals and thousands of, you know what I mean? Like you just if you just do your missions, you acquire stars, and then those facilities acquire resources because you're hauling.
Always like the quiet.
And then you can tap into those resources once you unlock them. So that's where most of mine have come from so far. Almost all of them. All right, we just need, this one just needs 100 metal and more ceramics than we can possibly muster. At least for now. Whoops. So, we've finally reached our limit of consecutive roads. So where's the next spot that has like a need for a bunch of metals? This needs over 1,000 metals if I could get over there in the truck. How's the weather look? That's the main thing. Wow, no time fall? Oh, there's gonna be time fall in 10 minutes? Okay, go. Go! Let's go! I gotta figure out how to get this truck to the other side. And also, it might just be able to drive. Yeah, this is the shallow part. Okay, but now the trouble. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bro, how are you gonna drive the truck up here? There's no shot we drive up there. But like maybe up this way? You don't need that road right now? Who asked, brother? Maybe through here? And then you just need to kind of follow everybody else and just, I don't know. This is where you just go chaos mode. Odds of me getting trapped in Timefall feels high. Pound hit the top of that. Okay, if I could just go straight, it's straight. But like... Okay, I should leave them. I thought we had 10 minutes. It has not been 10 minutes. What? Right on top of us? Bro. It's over. It's over, right? There's a Timefall shelter right over here. If I could just drive a little bit backwards. Breathe. Broski. What the hell, brother? Chill, man. Chill. Okay, like, we got some space. We got some room. I had to check it out on foot. Please don't tip. Please don't tip. What was that? Is that thing wandering? Sam. Sam, get your shit together, Sam! A little jump never hurt anybody. We're a little surrounded. My problem is I don't know how the hell this... I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
We've got company.
He's getting too close. I've got... I got options. That was not a good... Why did that grenade seem to make things worse? It just kind of... It feels like it just made things worse. Wait, hold on. No, I don't know. I have an idea, but it's not a good idea. Okay, it's just a fart cloud in the air. But is he moving toward the fart cloud? Or is that a coincidence? Bro, it went clear over his head, dude. It spread. What was that? Did you guys see something fly? Or was I imagining things? Chad, do you see how many dudes there are here? These are the customs, by the way. These are the custom hematics. So they're supposed to be more powerful, but I only got 2 left. And now I got 1 left. It seems like it's attracting more attention in the area. Oh, look at all the chiral matter. Chat, the truck is rusting. I can't drive back through this. Did you see how many are in the distance? Did they get blood on them? They have like red at the bottom. Bro, we are surrounded, dude. I gotta give this dude like significant likes. Do we still have the nuke? Yes. You are getting significant likes for this. The maximum likes I can give you. Container repair spray boosted. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance bonus. Can I just upgrade this with some metals? Bro, I can just hook this bro up. Since I got all this stuff here. Kind of getting rained on a little bit.
Structure upgraded.
Wait, what did it say? On the left, it had like a who's upgraded this? Or something?
Keep on keeping on. We hope you are well rested. Keep on keeping. Danger. Danger.
Yeah, this would be a danger. I could just see a dude saying, danger. Oh no, it's the Horizon guys that we unlocked. It was the top contributors? Oh, that's cool.
Please double check. Beware. BT's ahead.
That one for sure. How much to upgrade it again? 1,200 metals? I mean, that just boosts the timefall resistance. We already boosted it 50%. I think it's fine where it is for now. I don't know if it gets any larger or anything. All right, what the hell do I do? I really got into some trouble here. The timefall's not going away for like half an hour, dude. In fact, it's, well, it might be even spreading. Like, is the only way try to like clear a path and then drive through it? Truck is damaged. Bro, there's so many. There's so many. All right, what about... Plan B? If we can make it to the safe house that's kind of far away, we might be able to sleep in advance time, but I don't know if the truck will get destroyed in that period of time. I'm pretty sure we're surrounded. I'm gonna run this way and just see what the BT situation looks like up here. Because you might be able to navigate it through this. It looks like they're all behind us. Okay, they're all behind us, so we just have to go further up the mountain.
Uh-oh. Already sparking? Sick jump. Okay, the jump is huge. Why? Who put... Someone was desperate. Like, this is in such an awkward spot. Can this fit?
Give me a break.
I don't know if it's actually protected. Bro, it's just a little further. Hang on, up. Just go up the mountain a little more. Oh my god, this is stressful. I did not want to be going all the way over here, dude. Please don't tip over. That's a huge drop. All right, we figured that out afterward. Turn, please turn, don't tip. And then we just ease down the mountainside. Easy down the mountain. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh. Oh, we made it. We escaped. Can't believe they tried to spawn in behind me. Look at the absolute state of this truck. Well, I suppose I will take my resources over here instead. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm here, look. Just take all these resources, please, because they're about to get lost forever. Would you like some chiral crystals as well? I can support you with many chiral crystals. I just picked up a ton. That's not enough to build the road. Ceramics are hard to come by. There's another one right down here. Those seem like they're really close together.
Just a little bit more.
Thank you so much for the battery juice.
Charged up.
Well, this turned out to be more of a distraction than I expected, let me say. All right, I'm going to almost 0 chiral crystals, and we'll just have to pick up more. The ceramics are running dry. Hopefully that helps some people out. All right, what do you even have left in here, dude? We still have this many hundreds of metals? Don't punch the truck, it's gonna explode. All right, now how do I get out of here? Best case scenario is probably just go from here somehow down here, then cross back over and then follow that to that, and there's a bridge to the highway. And then we can stop in the distro center and exchange vehicles, and whatever resources are left can go into storage. That's probably the best play. But how do I get down there safely? Yo, look at this truck. Quick hack. We just got that power from our last mission, actually. Our friend Jay. And that's the first time I've used it. Oh my god, this terrain. This is why trucks are not really meant to be mountain goats. Oh, there's a mule up here. Oh, this is a mule depot. Uh-oh. This could get a little hairy here in a second, I guess. They don't know I'm here yet, but they will any second now. I need to know how deep the water is here, brother. Yellow? I could make it, I think. Here we go. Oh yeah, we tall enough. He just drains the battery hella fast. Okay, I think they know we're here now. So we just cruise. I love how the truck raises the entire cab. Oh, it hacks like all of them? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you for the bridge. Woo! Well, that was a misadventure.
Still got it.
Oh, there's a bit of red here.
We saved the truck, and we saved the cargo, and we ended up doing a big circle on accident. but we're safe. Dude, these dudes are everywhere. The other porters.
Someone's happy.
Connection level with BB strengthened to 3.5? I've never even seen that. 3.5 stars out of 5? That's cool. Missing the first 8 hours of every stream really doesn't help me understand what's going on. Well, if it makes you feel better, if you were playing this all day, you still probably wouldn't understand what's going on until much later. All right, so I'm just gonna, if any metals we didn't get to use, I'm just gonna put back. I don't know if I actually recycled everything that I wanted to, but that should at least free up the cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Nature is healing. The porters are returning. They are. All right, so we basically just put the resources back into storage. And now we need to put this vehicle in. Look at this thing. It actually still has 27% durability left. I'm impressed. I thought it was much closer to nothing. I thought it was like at 10. That's what it looks like at 27. But it did its job. So put that down in the storage, and they'll fix her up.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so small problem. Since I was just out there, well, the stuff didn't really take that much damage, actually. I thought it was going to take more damage, to be honest. Okay, so now I want to try the new vehicle that we haven't tried yet. We actually have 2 vehicles that we haven't tried yet, I suppose. I don't know if I need the transporter yet, so we may as well use this opportunity to make the cool one, right? That we just unlocked. The Yaiba Kusanagi. Gonna take metals, most of the rest of our ceramics, and some special allies. Oh no, I took too many ceramics. We only have 100 left. That's not good. Oh wait, but if I do that, then I have to get these. These have to be carried somewhere. Is it too late to not make that? So it actually is perfectly fine to do. We do have stuff to transport. All right, the cool one's gonna have to wait. This one's cool too, because I've never seen it before. Oh, that's sick. It's a reverse trike with a chiral hover carrier. Like a trailer hooked onto it. Oh, that's sick. Behold.
I feel like we deserve a custom color scheme, though. Well, we'll get that if this survives the trip, it'll earn a custom color scheme. How about that? Oh, it still has slots on the side of the trike as well.
Okay.
Feels like wheels would have worked. I mean, there's a reason you don't really see motorcycle trailers very often in real life.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Is there a way to tell how full it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these things can hold like 300 plus kilograms as well.
Right on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yo, this thing is awesome. But anyway, from a physics standpoint, wheels actually wouldn't work. On a real trailer, on like a truck, the wheels are much further back from the hinge. These are really close. How much percent of action does this game have? I don't know, some. How the hell am I gonna get down here? I need to go from like here, somehow cross to the other side. Then I need to get like across this chasm. I have a ladder that is perfectly capable of doing that for us, actually. And then from this point on, who the hell knows? Bonk. Look, I'm on the network. I'm off the network. I'm on the network. I'm off the network. What if you didn't time fall on me the second that I get away from HQ? Okay. Alright. Just time fall? We can handle just time fall. I cannot handle how the heck are we gonna get down? This is not the path to take, let me tell you. Holy, I cannot be going further this direction unless I'm about to build a bridge. And I can't be building a bridge. I need to go back.
I do not have the materials to build a bridge. Bonk. Did I bring a PCC for a battery charger? I think I did. All right, there we go. All those like little boxes. What's up, Giso? Thank you, Rain, for stopping. That's very nice. Bonk. Yeah, I can't imagine driving with a mouse and keyboard because I am holding the trigger at like 5% most of the time just to go as slow as possible over this terrain. Just pressing W to go max speed unless there's a button you can hold to make it go very slow also. I've never seen the trailer for this bike. We actually just unlocked it. So it's brand new to us.
Still got it. There we go. There we go.
Okay, Sam, turn around a little bit before you get too far. This terrain is very confusing, and I'm glad we didn't try to bring the truck. That's a juicy one.
That's a big one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The other nice thing about not having wheels on the back of the trailer is you don't have to worry about going in reverse. Yo, and you can pop wheelies. Who put this extremely convenient ladder here? Catch me if you can, nerds.
There we go.
I highly doubt you will find me. I'll be long gone before you even get there. This is the facility that we went down into to get all the parts for that guy.
There we go.
All the junk, I think it was for the junk collector. If I'm not mistaken, and it was heavily raining then. So I don't know if it's cleared up or if it's just raining deeper in there, because right now it looks pretty chill. We do have a small problem, though. Which is, I don't want to go in the city. Because we're all gonna die. So hopefully someone does something before that happens. Okay, remember what I said about the storm? That wasn't an invitation. It's fine. It's only like over here in the blue. We're like right on the edge of it. So it shouldn't affect us. Still got a little less than half a tank of gas. Okay, so I don't want to blow up.
There we go. There we go.
Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone, everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their things. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking, beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down. But we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything you've built, everything we've built breaks down, we got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. All right, I guess I'm just gonna go in, but I'm also gonna make a save first for, oh, you can't save. Okay. Is it because I'm on a bike? Also, since the ad is about to start anyways, and I'm sure that there is going to be some shenanigans going on as soon as we go through the border, why don't we just let that play first before triggering what will no doubt be gameplay. Why is that one box so damaged? All right, add, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it. 3 quick minutes to disable pre-rolls, and then we'll be back and then see what happens when we go through with the nuke on our back. Just gonna put some of this stuff on the trike. There we go. Yeah, we're not connected to the network, so nobody's put anything in this one yet, of course.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Am I remembering correctly, in 2019, did we have an oopsie? I feel like I have a faint memory of screwing up somehow.
We have a nuke on our back? We do. We have a nuke on our back. It's kind of... I guess it's not that hard to explain. We're supposed to be taking supplies in the form of medicine, food, and other things to this distant region that hasn't been set up yet. And then a Bridges employee came out and said there was one package that they forgot to give us to take down here. And then when we went to go put it into our backpack in our inventory, it said small thermonuclear device. But it's, yeah, it's just a small one, so it's probably fine. And it says it will start a countdown timer if it gets separated from us.
Thank God.
And it might also detonate if it gets within South Knot City, which is where we're outside of right now. So, and we're about to go in. Which worries me a little bit. Wait a second.
That hurts.
I think I know what to do. But now I'm like outside the city. I know what to do. Just sitting here thinking about it during the ad break. The freaking lake tutorial. With the corallium corroded containers. From a little while ago. It's either that, like, okay, I'm not asking for help, so don't spoil anything. I genuinely don't remember. It's either that, or we're supposed to keep going until a cutscene interrupts us. I don't know which. Anyway, welcome back from the ad, if you got one.
All right, feeling good.
But like, I kind of want to see what happens if we go in, so let's just go in. Here we go. I got a bad feeling about this.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Well, they were fragile, and we kaboomed. Game over. Welp, I am actually incredibly close to the plan B. Small oopsie. I just accidentally murdered everybody. I feel like in 2019, I have a faint memory of accidentally getting into a fight or jumping off of a cliff or something, and then the package got separated or damaged or something, and then we just randomly exploded. I don't remember, but I feel like that happened. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Other players are pleased with you. 2,600 likes. Porter gave you 1 additional like for your generator. But yes, I feel like... Oh, the battery's running out. I have a good feeling about this. Because we just got done doing the missions for the junkyard guy on getting rid. And they said you could even throw bodies in there in lieu of an incinerator. And that they wouldn't cause a void out if you threw the bodies in this tar. It's like a tar lake. Small thermonuclear weapon. Ready? Steady? Go! Uh-oh.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it.
In this timeline, yes.
I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. You. Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
They said that's not an umbrella.
I'll break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Yeah, she finally said it! I've been waiting the whole game!
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Higgs regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Oh, he took it this time. This is the first time he actually took it from her? A sign of their bonding. Something... Well, she had a glove on, I guess. So she didn't actually touch it. Oh, he's trying.
Sam.
That was me the first time I ate sushi.
Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
It's okay, I like it now.
instead of PS4. At least I hope. A little stinky over here. A little dark and spooky.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
All right, I'm here, and I didn't blow it up.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Everything is all here. It's all here, and there's no nuclear fallout anywhere as far as the eye can see on it. Trophy unlocked. We have completed episode 3, chat. We freaking did it. If I remember correctly, I think episode 3 is actually the biggest by volume, at least. By volume of orders and missions. Bidding goodbye. New songs. And almost 3 stars. But not quite. 1 or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available. Oh God. Tell me how... Oh. 62, 48, 21, 37. It's better than the other ones. Not... Oh, it's a B. Yeah, I mean, the last one was a C, so... I guess it could be worse. Oh, cargo condition +8. We only had 9? That's like a 33% increase in cargo condition from that one. Was it just because of how far we went? Lots of bridge link too. Master transporter. None can deny the strength, your indomitable strength of will. Bridge grade 60. Your sync has been increased by 10%. Still don't know what that means. More strand contracts. More cooperation requests. More likes. More freaking everything. Make that level 200. Great transporter. New challenges await you as a, quote, courier, however. You've reached cargo condition grade 30. You can keep your balance a little more easily. That's useful.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
I got you. I will hook you up. If I was a real internet technician, I'd be 45 minutes late to my appointment. I would tell them there's nothing I can do at the street level. All I can do is run a new line and hope that that fixes it. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with the node, sir. Have you tried turning your router and modem off and on again? Yeah, it still didn't fix it. Yep, I can run a new line, and that's pretty much all I can do. South Knot City has joined the UCA. Handgun? I'll tell you who's not going to be using that. And an assault rifle. And a freaking grenade. New interview data. Giant BTs.
And we're online.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people.
Okay.
And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone.
Yeah, no, I appreciate hearing about your worldview.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Oh, they gave me one anyway. Assault rifle. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. Just throw that in the private locker. A semi-automatic sidearm. Ditto. This is a no-kill people run. And a blood bag. I guess I could have put all of them in at the same time. That would have been easier.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
Oh no, it's only they told me I was halfway before. I'm just kidding.
Something I need to tell you.
Oh?
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity.
Oh?
These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Uh-oh. Take a look outside. That's never what you want to see. How about we store the vehicle real quick?
Storing vehicle.
And how about we... put some of these things up. No reason. Just been given new weapons and need to take a look outside. I wouldn't mind having an anti-BT handgun, though. What grenades are on the ground? Smoke and stun? Yeah, I won't be needing that right now.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Listen. The truck. My truck.
want to go down in the private. Oh, it's too late. There's a whale. Whale. Time to sit up, I think. Oh shit. I forgot about this scene. Unlimited aura. God, they're so cool. Episode 4. My stuff! That's so cool. My stuff! Still grabbing cargo. It's my cargo. It's the stuff I had before I got in the tornado. Oh. Oh. I think I got hit. Ow! Ow! Crypto Bio, save me! Oh! Oh! I think I may have gone too fast. I may have gone too fast. All right, crypto bio transfusion. Oh, damn. A World War I tank up in here. With like bodies on it. Or something. Not bodies, but like ooze. I gotta go! Oh, shit! Oh! Holy... The realization. Oh yeah, there was a slow realization. God damn. I remember this from the announcement trailer shot, and it's still just as cool. Sam is disoriented as hell right now. But then again, so am I. Find a way to escape the battlefield.
I can't. Where's that asshole anyway?
Hey, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm curious if it does.
I can't remember.
I don't think I need this. Uh-oh, the Odra deck. Well, it did something, and then it did nothing. Okay, so the blood weapons actually work, but not a great time to open your cargo. Did that use a whole blood bag in one shot? Or did I use the... Hold on. I have extra blood bags. The ammo is so low. Maybe if you just headshot them, it wouldn't be bad.
How do you tell how many blood bags you have left, brother? Is there a way to tell at a glance? Because I know you can see from here, but then you have to look at each one. 0, 0. All right, I'm gonna be the guy who litters. Or am I? Footsteps. Or are the footsteps going this way or that way? Or both? And the question, of course, is do I want to be getting closer to the footsteps? Which is a rhetorical question. Oh, there he is. I just clocked him with a blood bullet. Poke your head out. I don't think I have a shot. Uh-oh, chat. Can you unfill with blood? Is there an unfill? Got him. Boom, headshot. All right, are we out of are we out of ammo?
Enemy sighted.
Chat. What's wrong? I can't move. Norman! I don't think they expected this weapon. All right, we gotta switch weapons. Like, I can't just... Holy headshot. Anti-BT blood weapon actually goated? 0, 40, 500, 500, 0, 0, 500. Okay, so we still have... I don't understand how to tell how many more shots an anti-BT handgun can use.
We need reinforcements.
And I wonder how its damage compares to like assault rifles and stuff. I think follow the footsteps. Where the hell did you go? Yo, there's a whale up there. I think I have 2 shots left and that's it. Well, we out. Can we... Does that too? Okay, we might want to swap. Hold on, hold on. Chill, guys, chill. Oh shit, it's him. Problems, chat, problems. Health, 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 health. Ah! Crypto buyout, doing work. Blood bag 0, 500, 170, 00. Are we in trouble? What happens if you click? Pick up your stuff. Pick up your stuff. BB is panicking. Okay, BB, don't panic. You're okay. Let's just take it down a few notches. You're good. See?
We need reinforcements.
Don't shake. Don't shake violently. Just gently. It's a...
What's wrong?
Gentle BB, just a little BB. So tired. So sleepy. Oh, so sleepy, so tired. Just a little BB.
Where am I?
Why is war making my equipment cry? All right. I'm back. I need that blood bag.
What's wrong?
Rip anti-BT handgun. It was actually pretty solid, though. Chat, the tower is getting a little ridiculous considering we're, like, in combat. Oh, we can use our arm slots. Sick. Thank you for that. Alright, I kind of lost him, though. Oh, he's this way. Sometimes I'm not so smart. Time for some assault rifle. Oh shit, I'm dead. Crypto bio just saved my ass. When they're attacking from two different sides, that'll happen.
The one that bastard found.
Hold on. This is definitely a hematic grenade opportunity. Is he still here? Am I coughing? Holy. He's right here, bro. Mads, how strong are you? Why are you so tanky?
We need you.
Should I pick up the other shotty? Uh-oh, they're right around the corner. Shotgun from range, not so good. As it turns out.
Enemy sighted.
Shoot him in the ass. I can't get him to die. Oh my god. Alright, how many hematic grenades do I have? Because those were doing some work. I don't like this angle. He's like summoning body shields. Dude, the hematic grenades are god tier. I'm so glad I brought some. Find the mysterious man. So that's what difficulty primarily affects. On very hard, that would have been even harder. And I probably would have had to retry from checkpoint. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, we saw the one where he was like running out with the container, but we didn't see what happened. But it looks like someone found him. Escape successfully. Total damage taken by Sam, much. Elapsed time, you didn't go fast enough. I didn't know it was a race. It took me 4 attempts on very hard. Good job doing it in one go on hard. Yeah, that's kind of the difficulty I was looking for. Wow, a C? I didn't die, but I still only got a C. And that was episode 4. So think about how long episode 3 was for us to do. And there was episode 4. Very hard destroyed me.
I don't doubt it. That's why I wanted it to be like challenging, but also cinematic. And I think hard is a good difficulty for that. Very hard is chip on my shoulder. I need to prove something, which I may or may not do for Death Stranding 2, depending on the difficulty settings available. Was very hard available in the base game, or was that a director's cut thing? But first, we seem to be back.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
The hat has
I'm
anti-blood
looking forward to seeing you.
coating on it.
It's been a while since I've had company.
Blood-proof hat. The drip protection.
Good morning, Sam.
My stuff.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
My stuff.
Keep on keeping on.
Anti-Gore-Tex.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh, I can't believe my shoe stayed on throughout all that. I wonder if the shoe durability stopped. BB, are you okay? You feeling good? Things got a little crazy right there. I think we need to start by doing some recycling. Ooh, I definitely had to try. I was not pretending to make that look more difficult than it was. I don't think it was especially hard, but I also think having hematic grenades helped. I didn't know that going in. I just like thought, there's chiral activity outside. Maybe some anti-BT weapons would be good. So I sort of just made them, and then honestly, the hematic grenades, once I started using them on the enemy, it kind of like came back to me. I think that happened to me back in 2019, where I just happened to like. Also, this time I made them, but I think that time I happened to have them and had the same realization that they just work so damn well. There's only one ammo left in this. I know it's the custom one, but I'm just gonna ditch it. Rip. Maybe we'll get some more. I don't need the shotguns. I do need the sticky guns. My pleasure. Cleaning up here.
Okay, and then for just like stuff we don't necessarily need right now. I thought oh, I didn't recycle the assault rifle that I already picked up. Whoops. The rest of the stuff I've got is probably fine. I don't know if the blood bag pouch is empty or not. Let me look.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, it is. That explains why we got so many blood bags. I'm stealing this other dude's blood bag. That's mine now. Finders keepers. I will never use, apparently, this ladder either, I guess. And the number 2 grenade really didn't do anything for me either. Didn't seem to do much. I accidentally cut off the little update on the side, which is a little annoying that I did that again. Okay, also the ad is about to start. I snoozed it so it wouldn't interrupt the cutscene. But ads, somehow it's already 1:10 a.m. We can go a little further. We gotta go a little bit further. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I don't want to go into the private room down there just in case a cutscene plays or something. So, oops, I hit the stand up button like a dingus. But it's toasty in here too. The PS5 is putting out some heat. Total rest 2 seconds, just like real life. It's square to sleep. But yeah, I'll take a quick bathroom break, get a water refill, stay hydrated. I can't remember if that sequence was where I quit the game or only temporarily, but there was a bit of rage quitting. It's a hard sequence, but the game does let you turn the difficulty down whenever you want to get through a segment. So keep that in mind. You can just go into the start menu and change it up and down as you want. All right, ad just started. I will be right back. What up? What up? Yo, anybody played Rematch yet? Want to weigh in on if it's good? I was thinking about playing it sometime just for fun. I guess I could look and see if there's some Steam reviews. Mostly positive. Uh-oh. Servers were pretty funky earlier, but it's great. It's a ton of fun. Top review is thumbs down. This honestly just feels like the third beta test. Everything the patch notes say they fixed is still in the game. Some of them are just mad about there being a cosmetic shop or something. And then some like server lag or desync. But yeah, I'll probably check it out just for fun. I don't think I'll stream it. Hades 2 just got its last update before 1.0? Oh, crazy. That's insane. I'm sure the 1.0 will be a big update, though. By the way, we're still covered in blood. I just realized that. I just realized we just took a blood nap. Whoops. Didn't mean to take a blood nap.
Your work is greatly
Time passed while you were sleeping. Ammo supplies have been replenished. Oh wait, I could keep the guns that are empty and then replenish ammo by resting? Why did I not know that?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
I can give you some more blood collection. It's hilarious that he just slept like that.
EX grenade number 1.
You need a shower, buddy. Gotta get all the blood off, man. It's in your pits.
EX grenade number 0.
What's up, Swole Irish dude? How's it going? Yeah, we just had a big fight. Huge fight. A big old boss battle. And getting our boy Sam some rest here in the new facility. And now, of course, she needs to top off on some Bridges energy.
Formerly known as Monster. Which hopefully also hydrates him a little bit too. All right, let's check on BB. Oh, hold on. Look at these guys. Oh, that's cool. Got the little undead World War I BTs surrounded by the unknown soldier. Add to our collection. We'll have a little snack too. Crunchy. Crunchy. All right, give me the hat, of course. And then, hello, BB. Are you okay after you just got grabbed? Mads was angry. He's not normally like that. Cool flip. Bonk.
You okay?
He seems okay. He seems good. Oh, there's like the new lethal weapons are on the wall. Assault rifle, standard issue Bridges firearm. If originally developed as a folding assault carbine for the U.S. Army's Airborne. Adapted for use as multi-purpose assault rifle in a post-Stranding world. Anti-BT handgun level 2. Ammo capacity increase in an optical sight makes aiming easier. I don't even think we used to, I don't even remember unlocking level 2, to be honest. Kind of just appeared. Grenade. Former U.S. Army issue frag grenade. Detonates a fixed amount of time after being thrown, inflicting damage over a wide area. And then, I guess the top thing is the handgun, yeah. 45. Side mounting plate and folding stock provide a degree of augmentability and improved stability when firing, while the cocking handle on the slide makes it easier to handle. Calms Mickelson. I'm glad somebody got the joke. Mads Mikkelsen is not normally angry. Okay, anyway. It's too late for chat to be getting jokes. Also, I need to go look over there. There's stuff on the terminal to check out. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I'm expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted they be allowed to take the air, but with the wildness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy again, lest the poor dear starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Okay. The engineer. If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam, and don't be a stranger. I'm allergic to being a stranger to all of the survivors of Death Stranding. Porter's in a pinch. I don't know if you heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam. Ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hematic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is driving BTs away. The thing about Sam's blood is if Death Stranding were real, he would be taken by the government and put into a small chamber where they tie him up and just drain his blood as much as they can all day to mass produce as many weapons as possible. And then I don't know, they'd probably figure out whether or not they could give him transfusions that would, if going through his veins, does it get turned into like blood that affects BTs? And just like pump blood in one side and then out the other. Mad Max blood bag. True. The eggshell carving. Eggs are fragile things. Drop one, it'll break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surface of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds are believed to be intended to celebrate births and weddings, at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth, and even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. There were a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous, worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. Didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was no trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Corallium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Which begs the question, what's going on in the rest of the world, besides the USA? No blue in the inverted rainbow. Dead man. We humans have complex multicellular... let me start that over. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They are? They still work, of course. But could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranylic acid within the organisms. It's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Time falls strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes, but who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Okay, so timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. And then in those areas, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Okay, because yeah, sometimes it's blue. Sometimes it do be blue in those situations. Giant BTs from Heartman. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living varies. Some BTs actively seek out humans, while others attempt to draw us toward them. Still others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, however, their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated Ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. Giant BTs. It's a bunch of individual BTs that have amassed together into one super being. BT parentheses big thing. True. Good point. It's all connected. All right, Sam, are you ready to boogie? All right, let's get on out of here. Am I feeling yellow shades? Why not? Why shouldn't I? You are extremely cool. Did I miss something on the terminal? Oh, just the music. Okay. I don't know if it's pizza delivery time, but it's something time. It's time to go up. Oh yeah, forgot I could change the color of the backpack to match him. Kind of forgot. Wow, that is the main story, is the pizza delivery. However, we still have the cosplayer that we haven't gone to yet. All right, you go to the junk dealer. Get a little passive order turn in.
And then, wasn't there an auto paver out here? There was. It needs so many ceramics and metals, bro. How much do we even have here? Because we just got this online, so I can't imagine it has much. Almost 2,000 metals. I'll take like... Well, actually, first... Oh, yeah. Are we purple biking? The green looks pretty good. Gray and something is pretty nice. I dig the gray and blue also. Kind of muted, but looks good. Oh, I wanted to bring it up. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So many things I want to do, you know, but like, how do you choose? I definitely want to borrow some of your chiral. Oh, they only have 102. Never mind. You keep that. You need it more than me. I'll take some metals. But not all of them. You really don't have many ceramics. I saw a truck. Could you borrow that from other players? Yeah, so other players' stuff can bleed over into your garages too. Or you can just find them out in the world and use them whenever you want. I love this new transporter variant of the trike. Probably my new favorite vehicle, if I'm honest. This is going to be a very, very short drive. Because we are just going over here to this little pylon. Oh my goodness, we're online now. People's stuff has started to show up. And a little bit of time fall.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll constantly find other people's vehicles out in the world once you're connected to that area. And also inside the facilities. All right, look, I'm helping. It's gonna take... I don't have that many chiral crystals, to be honest with you. I can share some, but I need to keep some too. Zero likes? I wonder why.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
How long did it take you to find the pizza? I don't know what you mean.
Structure dismantled. distribution center.
Man, I just fixed this trike and it's already getting rained on. I mean, it's probably not enough damage to warrant taking it all the way down.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, so I'm thinking... I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we go back up to the distribution center, let's just do a quick little haul from here to the Chiral Artist Studio, and from the Chiral Artist Studio back to the distro center, and then we deliver that stuff, and then we take the mission to find the extra shelter. Wait, this is 1,008 kilograms, so that's gonna need a truck, dude. I can't. I don't. The terrain is not good for a truck. The terrain is really not good for a truck. I need at least one ladder just in case. One more container repair spray. I wouldn't mind having another anti-BT gun, since the other one got used. And we're good on vehicles. Taking 5% damage. It's not very much. All right, for sure, that is what this is for. And then attach to suit. Attach to suit. Carry on back. Good to go. Easy.
Order assigned.
Meet up with Mama at her lab is the actual, like, technical order. Oh, she's like here. Okay, well, yeah. I didn't know she was that close. That's not, so pizza's not the main story quest.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Irish dude, I don't know what you're talking about, brother, because what you're talking about hasn't happened, which puts you in violation of the pinned comment. How do you plead?
Pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Stare. Stare. This is why we don't ask questions, chat. This is why questions are banned. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we shouldn't just drive this way all willy-nilly. Oh, this whole area is rainy. Yeah, I can definitely see that there's BTs there. What to do? What to do? I feel like driving straight across this can only end poorly. But going deeper into the city is not a good idea either. I desperately need all the chiral matter I can get. Let's see if we can go further around this way.
There we go.
Nice little deposits.
Nice.
I have no idea if there's going to be BTs near this area down here or not. We're going to find out. I like that, like, oh no. The devs are too smart. The devs are simply too smart. Now, I only see the one, but there's no telling how many are in front. I've been wanting to test something out. I don't know if now's a good time to test it, but at least I don't have a nuke on my back. It claims that it can bind and immobilize or stun humans or BTs. But like... because it's made of my blood. So this is a scientific experiment. To find out what happens. I don't know if he stays like that. Now I feel kind of guilty, but it's kind of like torture if the blood kind of kills them, but like slowly. Oh, okay, so he broke free. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if he was gonna break free and like how long it would take. He seems kind of chill, actually. Meanwhile, all my shit is breaking out here. All right, I hate to do it to him. But I gotta do it to him, you know? I gotta use the blood bullets. Cargo container ruined, bridges boots, chiral boots? Why the hell is it in a container? And not, oh, because it fell off earlier. Put him on the boot clip, brother. Wait, what? While I was in the menu, the rain went away? Yo? What? In less than 10 minutes, there'll be a storm? What? All right, let's go. The storm's coming back. Let's get the hell out of here. Who's pissing in the lake? We're good, we're good, we're good. It's coming back. Hurry. Down that way, other way, other way. I literally have a dotted line that I can just follow. It's not that hard. This is a very nice spot. Thank you. I'm gonna get off so I can like it.
Today's a good day.
I appreciate you. All right, can we take a slightly smoother approach? This might be as smooth as it gets, unfortunately.
Okay, ready to go, Speed Demon.
Creed added recycled materials to the safe house? Well, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know you could share materials via the safe house. Oh, the porters are here too? Also, this recharger is very good.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They're back with a Ebola gun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think they're trying to make a delivery here because they have like an item for this studio.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on, Irish dude. Keep on keeping on. Oh, that's a lot. That's heavy. That's almost our max weight carry.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hello again. I saw you at the beginning of stream, and now I'm back at 2 a.m. some 10 hours later. Funny how that works. I think we're making pretty good progress, though. We stop sometimes to do some side things like this, but...
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face. Oh my lord, you brought so much.
I try. I would like to get that 3rd star now, please. To see what it does. I had to brave some BTs for this. I killed the BT on the way over here. That's the sauce I'm looking for. Hey, anti-BT handgun level 2. Very nice. Good upgrade. And we have chiral gold backpack color. The most important customization. And some new resources and materials.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Okay. I'm listening. A second pair of chiral boots. Oh no, I haven't used the first one yet. But good news is my boots are almost gone. And then I will use one of the 2 pairs of chiral boots. Okay, I promise. Wait, no, don't put that in the locker. Wait, do I have... Why did I put that in the locker? I don't know. Brain not work.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
It's not time to go gold yet.
Good work.
Not yet. Oh, dude, I forgot there was an order for Sam here. For like an unlockable. There was. I guess the question becomes how much can we actually hold? Because our target was this to the distro center, and we have the bike, so it should honestly be a fast trip. Copium, but the question is how much can I hold? All right, at the very least, I want to do this because it's the VOG Preserved Water Soluble Resources for Material Development. The VOG. They're doing research, which means you need to bring them more resources. It'll be worth your while in the long run. This new water-soluble material is sure to make porters' lives easier. Beware of the VOG. Containers are filled with VOG to preserve their contents. It'll be emitted if destroyed, and it could cause you to faint and die. I mean, I don't need the level 2 gun yet, I don't think. I think we're good. Oh, they gave me a floating carrier for this?
VOG can only be safely transported in a sealed container.
Uh-huh.
And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. VOG is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Basically, you might unlock something. Slight problem. I didn't park close enough. All right, I think I have 2 container repair sprays. They just told me not... Okay, first of all, that shouldn't be possible. They just told me how dangerous it is. And as soon as I look in, it hits the ceiling. You need to build the roof higher. That's not my fault. Hopefully it's not damaged.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know how much this thing can hold. But I know what I have to do. Excuse me, boys.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You don't mind if I park right out front, do you? I see the thing on the floor, too. How much is this? Okay, we take that one for the junk dealer. Or I mean, no, maybe we just skip the junk dealer for this one and just go to the distro center. Nah, I mean, we'll have a... Well, let's just take these first and see how much space is left. Because that's like... full, question mark?
Order assigned.
All right. And then for the junk dealer, there's 90 kilograms here, which I can at least carry if it doesn't fit on the trike sides. I'm just trying to make sure we don't take too much, because I don't know how much this thing can hold. Oh, sick. It auto puts them there. That's really good.
Order assigned.
So then the question is, can we be greedy? And take one more. Sorry, I'm doing this piecemeal. Yo, this thing is insane. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Dude, the new trike is crazy good. Like, you wouldn't be able to get a truck up here, right? To get close enough to be loaded by this. But the trike... Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to move if you don't want to get run over. Yep. I'm not attacking you. It's more just like I need you to just move a little.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We are fully loaded. All right, now can we avoid the BTs? I think we can if we go fast. Oh my god, we have to go fast. Start on the beach. If you dodge down here and just like cut up. Wait, no. There's too much blue on the screen. Everything's blue. That's how you do it. And if we're not fast enough, then it's gonna start raining on us more. Bouncy, bouncy. This is fragile cargo. At least this is kind of a smooth desire path. Oh look, someone's truck. They were like, I can't drive this anymore, I need to abandon it. The terrain sucks here for the truck. So far so good. We used like half the battery on that boost though. Man, the battery on this thing, because of the heavy cargo, probably, right? Like, it's the more laden it is, the more battery it has to use to go, I bet. Either way, a calm drive because of the planning, which is always satisfying to like have your route and be like, yep, this is my route. And then everything works out dandy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges IDs. Verifying.
Oh look, whose bike could this be? What kind of idiot would leave that there? Hey guys, Congrats on the wedding, by the way. I'm so happy for you. I've got all your furniture that you left at your mom's house.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
Hey guys, you both. I like that you look in
Wow,
sync.
Just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Good. Oh, we might get 5 stars. Because I just did 3 deliveries in one go. No damage at all. I had the perfect route. Nice. We got it. Speed Skelly level 3. Actually, kind of goated. I'm happy I did this. More bandwidth. A new patch. No matter where, no matter what. You can now rest in this shelter, so we're now allowed to sleep in here. That's cool. It's our very own, like, Timefall private room. Also, they have a lot of metals and some ceramics here, which we might need in the future if we want to finish the road. Yeah, getting 5-star to be able to, like, rest in different faraway places is pretty sick. Awesome. All right, these are just for extra, then. These are just bonus. Did not please BB enough. Our star is actually starting to look like a star now. So that's cool.
There's something we'd like you to have.
A gift?
This is for you. You got room for it?
Depends. Is it a star? Now there's 6. What a completionist.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Question, do you guys have any orders going to the distro? Because that's where I'm going next. I guess I could make the speed skeleton now. How messed up is my current speed skeleton, I guess is a better question. It's still good. I'll use this one for a little longer. Here's a star. Oh no, it's another nuke.
Order assigned.
Chat, this little trike didn't exist in the base game. This is a DC feature, director's cut feature. 18 plus other porters have delivered materials to the roads. So, do I feel like I'm cheating a little bit? No. I earned this. I already beat the regular game, okay? I don't have to prove anything. Now, I wonder if these guys are still toasted, because we actually cleared this. Oh yeah, if it's in the game, you should use it. I agree for the most part, but I will stop myself from using certain weapons. But also I could argue that I'm actually saving resources, because you could just make a bunch of stun grenades. I feel like stun grenades are pretty OP. But they are also very expensive resource-wise, but if you are not interested in building the roads, that's not a problem. If you are interested in building the roads, then you might not want to make them for the price. But there definitely are some weapons that are like, holy shit, this is crazy. I feel like the issue with the grenades isn't that they exist, it's just the quantity. Like, you get 5 of them. So it's just like a lot. One craft can take out a whole mule camp. So, you know, sometimes I just artificially kind of limit how often I use certain things just to try to have more fun. And that works for me. It may not work for other people. Oh, are they back? I blocked it. I blocked their ping. I'm getting good. Chad, do you see a freaking gun sign over there? There's a machine gun over there. Oh shit, I need to be careful. They're arming up? I didn't realize they were arming up. Anyway, if you time, after you earn the upgrade, if you time your ping, you can like negate their ping. Which they can still see you with their eyeballs, of course. But they won't auto-detect me just for walking in. See, like, that guy just saw me. Hey, what's up, bud? He's like, what the hell? Who's that guy? Uh-oh, there's a truck this way. Chat, we may have some problems here. Oh, this terrain, dude. Oh, they got a sniper? Oh. 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 Now the mules are angry. I got a little lucky there, I think. Wait, I just got an email called Marriage Sucks? Weren't we just there? And they seemed happy and nice?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, that's too fast.
Replacement is advised.
And we're here. All right, I have an actual order for Sam. We're not just doing this to 5-star. There's an actual thing here. But I do happen to have 5 orders for them. So if I 5-starred in the process, all the better.
Your body's aching after carrying all that.
Kinda, actually. But I've been driving. I've been driving more. No damage. No cargo damage. Now let's... Wait, 1%? 1% damage. The long-range truck is what they discovered. The Uber battery truck. And wait, you can make, oh, that's how you make those things that we've been seeing. A chiral bridge on the PCC level 2. That's got to be director's cut too. Oh, that's crazy. And also, of course, a hologram of himself, some bandwidth, and a bunch of vehicle colors. That's the most important thing, obviously. Emergency yellow, sandy tan, coyote brown, express purple, cool blue, snow white, and rose pink. New resources. Fresh resources. And let's see if the other ones get us up to 5-star, because that would be grand. Just getting it all done at once. A little sawsome. Okay, that didn't move the needle very much. So it might take more. That's okay. It wouldn't be 5-starring if it was easy for everything. But this is only the 3rd standard order. Okay, we might get to like half of the 5th star. Plus a bunch of special alloys? Oh, because we delivered them. That makes sense. Well, not even half. Not even half of the 5th star. Okay, fair enough. It's going to take a little more work. A little more effort. Delivery volume bonuses, though, push us up over 40. It's still a pretty big delivery. You are now a courier. Few porters can match your talent in the field. You have achieved delivery volume grade 40 and can now carry more cargo.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Do you have an order for Sam? You do. Oh yeah, the cosplayer. That's why I came here. But we were just kind of cleaning up some loose ends before progressing the main story. And unlocking some new things. So, let's just quickly recycle this and this. And why not that? And the things, I gotta keep the custom one. But some of this stuff has been degrading. And we don't need Speed Skelly 2 because we're gonna make Speed Skelly 3. Sorry, just cleaning up some old trash. Floating Carrier 1, probably unnecessary. Okay. All right.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome. They already put it in here? Oh, I just have the new color scheme. You guys are like, hey, check these out, dude. Oh, I actually like that, to be honest. Oh yeah, like, this was worth it just for the color. And the pink. And you get the side color too. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are sick. I'll look at those tomorrow. And there's something new in the private room, probably the badge. All right, gamers. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I always find recycling fun. I do too. We'll read the mail tomorrow to start things off. I am Epi. It's been almost 11 hours. And there's only a minute until the ad starts. So I'm gonna try and get you out of here before that happens. But GG, thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for waking up with the stream or going to bed. Or maybe you're asleep right now and you can't even hear me, and that's fine too. But I will be back tomorrow for more. So I will see you guys again in like 13 to 14 hours. Probably less than 14 hours for sure, but somewhere in that 13-hour vicinity. And we're going to do some more. So we finished chapter 3 or episode 3, and we finished episode 4. So honestly, good progress. Got some big story stuff done. All right, gamers. But yeah, I gotta get you out of here before the ad. It's in like 8 seconds, so I'm gonna send you off into the void. Okay?
Good night. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Sleep tight. Now get out before the ad starts playing. Come back tomorrow for part 6. GG. Bye. I'm very hungry. I'm going to go eat right now.